Greetings. This is Terra Invicta, a game about fighting aliens on Earth and in space. So I can't change any of these numbers, so I'm just gonna hit the go button. So in Terra Invicta, you play as the Resistance. It's basically, this game is like a mashup of XCOM universe, like an XCOM style universe, mixed with a grand strategy game from Paradox. So Crusader Kings, Hearts of Iron, Europa Universalis, whatever. And there are several different competing factions, and the faction that I'm playing as in this demo here is basically XCOM. You know, there are aliens that have crash landed on Earth, and the goal is to investigate more about them and defend humanity from their presence. So here's the globe of the world. My starting goals for this game are basically to get boost. Boost is this resource. Effectively, it's your ability to push things off of Earth into outer space. There is a solar system in this game, modeled in this game, and if I want to find the aliens, if I want to get to their bases, if I want to engage them in space combat, I'm going to need boost to even get off of Earth. So these are all the nations on Earth, right? But as I was saying, I'm not playing as a nation, I'm playing as XCOM. So the way basically, I'm a sort of shadow cabal government NGO state that goes into a various country, and you occupy, you know, various elements like the legislature or the executive branch of a country and make them bend to your will. But you don't actually play as a nation in particular. Anyway, the important nations for boost at the start, the nations that I'm going to be focusing on, are here. Kazakhstan, which produces a ton of boost. Also, France produces a bit, and Japan. Those are the main three that I want to get influence in. I also want to take control of North Korea, specifically because North Korea has a single nuclear barrage that I can use at my discretion. The other important states are the United States, because they produce a lot of boost, Russia, and China. However, these nations are very big. They have very big GDPs compared to Kazakhstan. So it'll take a lot of effort to actually influence the government enough to take control of these states. But let's start with the basics in Kazakhstan. So over here, you have you start with 2 counselors. Counselors do everything in the game for you. Your entire action economy is based around what your counselors can do. These people with their horrible pictures. They all have stats, and they all have a list. Over here on the left, they all have a list of different things that they can do in a country to influence it or change it or whatever. So without them, you can't do anything. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to get another one. I'm going to recruit another council member. Let's see. So I have Chris here. He has, what is he? He's a diplomat. So he has espionage. His persuasion, espionage, and admin are all 5. Edwin is a politician. He has 7 persuasion. So I don't really have I don't have a scientist. That's one thing that I noticed. Anyone here good in science? No, not at all. Not even close. However, this creature has 8 persuasion, 8 investigation, good at crackdown. Perhaps that's worth considering. But I think this woman is better. Persuasion is a very important stat early game because you need it to persuade the various states to come under your rule, so I'll hire her, spending this influence resource to do that. And this game is a paradox game in that basically it's real time with pausing. So I'm just gonna hit the go button, and yeah, so the game begins on October 1st, and now we can assign our counselors to a mission. So these are all the various missions we can do here at the bottom. This first one is Control a Nation. So here you can just like, oh, let's go to Kazakhstan, and it tells you this is your percentage chance of passing or failing. There are multiple control points in a nation that you're trying to take over each time you do this. You always start with the leftmost one and just go left to right. So we would be trying to claim the oligarch faction in Kazakhstan. 66%, not super great. You can spend influence to make it a little better. I'm willing to spend 2 influence.
We'll be running this place.
That's fine.
Where to?
Where to, Chris? Let's see. North Korea isn't too bad. France is impossible. Yeah, we'll just send you to North Korea.
Establishing control.
Your persuasion's also not so good, is it? Yeah, it's not really that great. Okay, in that case, then we'll do the... well, how much influence can I really boost this up by to 30%? What about Nihon? Still only 31%. Okay, yeah, it's not really worth bothering. In that case, let's find a relatively wealthy state that I can pump and dump, because that's basically the strategy here. Singapore's probably pretty good. They have a relatively large GDP per capita.
Bringing them to our side.
So I have no... There are a lot of countries in this game that give basically nothing for my purpose except money. Like, Singapore doesn't produce very much science, but they also don't really even have that much investment points. But I can rip away their money and use it for my own nefarious deeds. Like, for example, there's a lot of countries in Africa that are simply too, like here in the Congo, there's just too much unrest for there to be, like, ever a satisfactory, safe government in the short term. So the only thing that I can really get out of a state like the Congo is kickbacks and corruption, which is very useful in what I'm going to be using in this game. So this is fine. We'll hit the confirm button and speed the game along. There was also an alien UFO that crashed over here in Tajikistan? I guess in Kyrgyzstan. The growing realization that we are not the sole sapient species in the universe is causing many to see their fellow humans in a new light. The wave of fear. All nations gain +1 cohesion. Cohesion is a sort of arbitrary stat that represents, like, as it's the level of unity or conflict among the people of a nation. Cultural, ideological, ethnic, and religious similarities, so it's really quite nebulous. But just basically, big cohesion means that a country is very secure, very safe. Middle cohesion, like France, means it's less, you're going to have, like, unrest problems, but you get a technology boost because of a marketplace of ideas. And I think a low cohesion is just like a nightmare state. Yeah, I don't think low cohesion does really anything for you. Anyway, let's keep going. Okay, so let's determine my management team. So I could get extra influence, extra research, more operations. Ops are for basically committing small-time war crimes. And increase our money. That is definitely useless, and I don't care about ops that much. And I'm going to get my science from the United States, so I think influence is the most important. Especially at the beginning. These buttons here at the top, by the way, Okay, well, before that, the UN Security Council is met to discuss the alien arrival. Unfortunately, the hoped-for show of international unity did not materialize, with China, Russia, and the United States accusing each other of hiding knowledge about the alien crash. Okay, so there are three choices we have. We can remain in the shadows, which doesn't do anything. We can steer support to our faction, called the Resistance, where we gain 25 influence and a small public opinion boost. Or we can deliver our manifesto to the world. We get 50, a big public opinion boost, but a great deal of information about our faction will be exposed to our enemies. As far as I'm concerned, we have no enemies, so there's literally no reason to not always pick this option as the Resistance. Maybe as another faction, it would make sense not to pick that, but as the Resistance, 100% of the time.
Understand what the aliens want with us and determine how to satisfy them without losing our independence.
Yeah, so effectively the Protectorate wants to, like, bend the knee to the aliens and shine their shoes. So they're definitely one of the enemy factions. Oh, nice, we did it. We gained the oligarchs in Kazakhstan. So now, if we go to the this priorities tab here, we can see, like, this is a list of where all the influence points in a country go. This number here is how many influence points it produces. So 16% of its influence points are going into the economy. We don't give a shit about Kazakhstan's economy. We don't care about the welfare of the people, how much knowledge it produces, or its military. What we do care about are spoils, because spoils are basically kickbacks to our state. Funding is funding to our organization. It's just like a more legitimate form of spoils, so don't care about that. We do care about boosts, though, because that's rocket fuel. We don't care about mission control, and we don't care about them building an army. So this is good. This is very good for us. It won't show up here in the top left, like it'll say, oh, our daily income is only 0.1. True. However, once you can see, like, in this column, there are all these numbers out of 1, 2, or 3. When it gets filled up, you know, effectively every, I guess, in-game week, or maybe every 2 weeks, it bumps up by a percentage number. When it completes, I get 75 money, which is what this green Simoleon icon is, the edgy S. I get that much money.
We've gained significant support.
Okay, great. And I'm going to do exactly the same thing in Singapore. I'm going to set the thing to kleptocratic, because Singapore does not have a spaceflight program, so I would have to frivolously waste the GDP of Singapore building a spaceflight program. We don't care about that. We just want their money. We just want to exploit them. So that's what we're going to do.
Mission is a no-go.
Oh, damn, someone else got... Yeah, the initiative took the executive branch of North Korea before us, which is a bit irritating, but it can't be helped. The initiative is another faction, much like the Resistance or the Protectorate. Their aims are nebulous. Seemingly, they're only interested in making money. Okay, so this is a real-time with pausing game, but it's sort of on a turn timer where you can only assign your counselors
Your orders.
every 2 weeks in game time. So that was a pretty good first week. Let's see. You have our best persuasion, so France would be better. So you go to France. We're gonna dump quite a lot of influence into this.
Putting our people in place.
Try to persuade the trade unions. You can go to Kazakhstan and try to get the executive branch. Where's Ed? No, Edwin's better. He would be better suited for this. Maybe he can go to Nihon, actually. Only 50%. I don't like it. Yeah, sure. Just go here.
We'll be running this place in no time.
And where do we want to control? Oh, shoot. That just reminded me. I'm probably wasting my tech points. Yeah, damn. So this is the tech screen. Not to get too in-depth with it, but actually this is fine. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that for now. We don't need to think about that currently. Where do we want to control? Brazil's a very good pump and dump state. But I don't have much of a chance of gaining control, only 7%. That's also why I'm not going for the US or China or Russia, because their economies are massive, so it would be very difficult for me to get control of the financial sector, for example, in the United States. So maybe we just need to find some, like, isolated, weak country that produces some amount of wealth. Maybe the Congo, actually. Well, we can go to Libya. That's fine.
Establishing our presence.
So currently, if I change the map mode to faction control, you can see it's still separated loosely by a country border, but it will be filled in if a faction actually controls that state. So you can see the initiative controls the DPRK, and someone here actually controls Tajikistan. It's the Protectorate. And over here, Kyrgyzstan is controlled by Humanity First. It's pretty obvious what Humanity First wants to do. Yeah. So that is, those are some of the factions. And let's hit the go button again. This button here just snaps you to Earth. This button will send you to the solar system. I found an enemy counselor here in Mongolia. I don't really care about that currently. Yep, just doesn't really make a big difference. Let's see, I could probably hire a new person. What do I need? Japanese kingpin? He could purge. No, but his espionage is very poor. I mean, this woman's still good. Do I have anyone that can purge, though? You cannot. You can, but your espionage is horrible. You also can. So I got enough crackdown. I don't need a crackdown again. If my words don't make any sense, don't worry about it. It'll make sense in the future. Oh, this guy's insane. I mean, I guess he is a spy. He would have a loyalty of 0. I've never seen that matter. It might just be a bug, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hire this Russian. Okay, so now we have a 4th counselor.
Our presence is growing.
Oh, good. Now we own Kazakhstan.
We're taking over.
And we've taken the first node in France. That's very good. So now the question is, do I care about retaining power in France? France has a extra benefit of, at least within this game in Terra Invicta, France is considered basically the head of the European Union. So if you hold France, you can create like a united EU. You can delete France from the world and just turn it into the European Union, and then start annexing the various member states like Italy or Germany or the Benelux. Which has its own pros and cons. I'm not going to be doing that this game, so I think I don't care that much. No, I should care somewhat. Let's boost the economy. It would be good to put a couple points into unity. Funding doesn't matter. France doesn't need to worry about funding me. This is kind of a nice thing about the pump and dump playstyle, is the states that you actually care about, that you want to put resources in, they don't need to waste their GDP putting money into XCOM. They can instead focus entirely on their own missions. I also don't give a shit about the French army, so we don't need to waste points on that. More in knowledge. Military, I guess military 3 is fine. Okay, this is probably okay. That's what these dots kind of represent, is that's how much you can influence the economy. Each control point that you hold gives you more sway over that sort of thing. Okay.
We still lack support.
Unfortunate. 66 to 64. That's okay, though. Not the end of the world. Russia has an open control point with a good boost income. I mean, you're right, but actually taking control of Russia is going to be very difficult. In fact, one of the factions has already taken the national interest, the academy. They are basically scientists, and they want to.
Your orders?
They want to like breed with the aliens or some shit. I don't know exactly. They want to like study them because they believe they're equal to aliens. Human traders, of course, obviously, but that's fine. I'm not here to judge. 16 influence for, I mean, France is good. It's a lot of science. But Japan has more science. Does anyone have a better shot
I'm here.
of taking over?
Ready for my mission.
What about you? 12%?
Ready.
Wasn't yours 19%? Yeah, so you have the best shot. You go here.
Bringing them to
It's
us.
also good to get like a small initial foothold in a state, because if you put points into unity, that's going to, this is the public opinion pie graph, like basically how does your faction stand up amongst all the other ones on a statewide scale. So the resistance is not very popular in France currently, even though we delivered our manifesto. And I think actually I can sort by faction popularity. Yeah, so you can see at the start of the game, the Academy is most popular in Russia, Turkey, Egypt. In fact, the Academy is quite popular in a lot of places around the world. There are a few places the initiative is popular, in Africa or Afghanistan. This purple faction here, these are the servants. They believe that the aliens are divine beings that must be worshipped, and anyone who opposes the aliens must be killed. So, servants are heavy duty. Basically, they're the opposite of humanity first, who want to exterminate anyone who associates positively with aliens in any way. And also the aliens themselves. They're basically the opposite idea of one another. Yeah, but currently I'm not actually particularly popular in any country.
What's the order?
Okay, so we got Kazakhstan. That's good. Let's change the government to make it suitable for our sick needs. So 50% 50% of Kazakhstan's GDP goes into the space program, and the other 50% mysteriously disappears. Which is perfect. Can't be better than that. Let's see. Let's do that in the Congo. Let's go here, corrupt the Congo. There are a lot of actions you can do. I'm going to investigate alien activity because a freaking alien UFO crash landed, and it would be good to investigate what's going on there. It just costs us 5 operations points. Yeah, we'll see what we can find.
They are here to cleanse our sick world. The aliens are our saviors, and all who oppose them are enemies of the future.
Yep. So this is the servant leader. Sounds a lot like the voice actress of the boss in Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't know if it's the same woman in the English dub, but it just reminds me of her.
We've found something.
I have learned some useful information from my investigation of the UFO crashdown site in Kyrgyzstan. We've received a small bonus to our xenology research going forward. Great, and we also get 20 influence and 20 research because that was an objective of the resistance to complete. This woman is the leader of the resistance, I guess. Okay, now our new objective is to research alien signatures. So maybe I can show you the research screen at this point. These top 3 techs, effectively, if you've played Civilization or any other game like that, this game has a tech tree. I'm not going to open it because it's just a little overwhelming, but effectively, all of the factions are progressing along the tech tree at the same time. Like, we're all, whenever one tech finishes, everyone gets that same technology. We all contribute to that technology, which is what these numbers here at the bottom are. Whoever contributes the most gets to decide what the next technology that is researched is. These three at the bottom are engineering projects, which is basically just a shitty way of saying they're personal research projects. They say engineering, but really it doesn't have anything to do with engineering necessarily. It's your own personal tech tree. A lot of the global tech tree upgrades don't actually do anything. They just unlock individual tech for you to then research again. So it's the global tech tree doesn't really matter that much. It's somewhat important to sway at least one of these nodes, because there can be things that you specifically want to get. But I just don't care about that too much currently. I'm more interested in this sort of race to get the valuable land. So, like, yeah, we can do this, detect alien abductions. But I'm fine with getting audience research. This thing gives you a little boost, 25 influence. And I'm already pretty decent into it, so I think it's fine. Influence is important
We're
early
taking
game.
over.
Okay, great. The Congo is now mine. So let's just change it. So 65% of the GDP of Congo is going back to me. Unfortunately, we did not get Japan.
We've got our people in place.
Okay. Unrest is high in Congo. That's fine. That's all part of the plan. Other things we can do, we could do a coup d'etat, where basically we completely wipe out all control nodes in a state, and maybe you replace them with your own, maybe not. There's some advantage to coupping, but also if you have a high public opinion in a state, you can just cause unrest to bubble over into a civil war, and then you will just be the owner of the state after the civil war has concluded. What I'm going to do with this guy, because Mr. Kirill here cannot actually persuade, I'm going to have him do public campaign, which increases our support in a nation, and I think Japan is a good target for that. And I'll put a little bit of money into it, 80
We'll
bucks.
make our appeal.
As for you, you could just keep trying in France. No, actually, you can do a public campaign in France
Making
too.
our case.
Ready for my mission.
You can try in Japan again. That's fine.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Are there any orgs that I can purchase? Nope. Okay, here we go. Complete. Go next. Oh good. Nice.
Our case remains unheard.
The various icons on the map, by the way, most of them are just armies. That's what, like, these things are. There are also, some of them are space programs. It's like here, this is the space program in Tel Aviv. There's also one in Japan. There's one in Kyrgyzstan, of course. Or I keep saying Kyrgyzstan, in Kazakhstan. And you failed in France? Try again. Do it again. It's important to get public opinion on your
Our
side.
supporters are in place.
Very good, very good. Because
Our
then it'll
supporters are
make
in place.
doing any sort of operation in that country much, much easier. So because my public opinion in Japan is a little higher, now I've got a higher success chance. So I'm just going to keep
Establishing our presence.
trying to get
Standing
control
by
of that country.
Ready for my mission.
And I own all of Libya now, so let's change it to full-on spoils. What other country can I corrupt? I guess I could start, like, getting places in Europe. Europe's not too bad. There's also an adjacency bonus, like if you If you control Libya here, it's a little easier for you to control Egypt. Yeah, because you have control points in neighboring countries. So there is something to be said for that, but I just don't really care too much about that sort of thing. Here, you can lower unrest. You can stabilize the nation. So why don't you... No, it's too early to be doing that. Just go to Tunisia.
We'll bring this
Just get
nation to
control.
our side.
Ready for orders.
You keep doing a public campaign in Japan. And I'll put $80
I
into
will
it
try
again.
to sway the public.
Every circumstance is an opportunity. Our test is to recognize and seize it.
And so this is the gentleman in charge of the initiative. Unsure what exactly their goals are, but that they are a force. Okay, great. We finished the audience research and we got our 25 influence, so now let's change our engineering project to alien signatures. Should be done November 7th. So very soon. Merely 5 days. It's only been a month since we started playing. Time goes quite slow.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Very good. Keep doing that. Okay, now we can appoint our faction's chief advisors. National investment points are increased. That's okay. Space flight program boost priority. I mean, that's pretty important. Military priority build army does not matter at all. That's a horrible choice. Welfare doesn't matter. Knowledge is pretty important. I'm going to pick this one because I think increasing our boost priority is
We are taking
the most important thing. Okay, great. Yeah, you just repeat that.
We've gained significant support.
Excellent. Very good. We've completed the Alien Signatures project. There is no doubt extraterrestrial life has touched down on Earth. The many questions we have regarding its origin, its species, and its intent will have to wait. All that matters now is finding it. Great, so now we can detect alien abductions. A motile sapient life form survived the crashdown and moved with purpose into the nearby wilderness. We have no footage of the creature, nor any further sighting reports. Worryingly, however, we are receiving reports of strange occurrences in nearby communities, including disappearances of both animals and people. So far, we have no hard evidence that these events are related to the alien arrival, but should our agents detect concrete evidence of abductions, we should investigate immediately. Yep. So now, we need to research the alien origin. We've definitely established that the majority of the mass and the debris bears the unique signature of our solar system's formation. In all likelihood, this ship was built somewhere within the orbit of our sun. Indeed. Yep. I don't really care about any of that too much, though, so we'll just put points into there. Just throw them into this project, whatever it is. So let me zoom out a little bit. Here is our beautiful Earth. And here, of course, we have the moon. But we can zoom out even further to basically the whole solar system. So, yeah, this is quite an expansive game map that you have to play with. You can go all the way out to Pluto, I suppose, or even further out. But quite a ways away from that. What's a more achievable goal is putting a base on the moon, and then later on Mars. And the reason that I want to... These are various locations of where you can develop a base. You can harvest space resources. These are the various resources that you can get off the moon. Water, fuel, various metals, and radioactive material. The moon isn't, like, super great for that, but the moon is the closest celestial body to Earth, so it's a good spot to basically, as I was saying, boost is very important, right? Because boost is the tool that you need to get off of Earth. You don't use boost if you're on the moon, because you're already off Earth, right? You're just using this red fuel resource. So if you can produce fuel on the moon, then you don't need to produce boost on Earth. Same thing goes for when you get further out, you get to Mars, or you know, wherever you're going, Mercury. I don't know, whatever, Phobos. You can simply harvest the materials here, and you don't need to deal with the intense. Basically, it's a very difficult task to put a spaceship, to get a spaceship out of Earth, out of Earth's orbit. It's much easier to send a spaceship off of the moon, for example. But look at like all these resources that you could get from Phobos if you're there. A ton of fuel and a ton of water. So that would be really nice if we could establish a base there. And effectively, the more you develop your spacefaring society, the less reliant on Earth you have to be. So that is why, that informs my decision onto why I'm doing the pump and dump strategy, because I don't give a shit about the like economic stability of the government of Libya. I just want to get off Earth, and I want to fight the aliens, because that is my faction's objective, is to resist the aliens. It's not to create a better society. So, anyway,
Prepping for next mission.
let me keep going. Okay, so now that I have a few nodes in various countries, let me fix them up. So if I click on nations, these are all the nations that I have rulership over. I'm going to design a priority template. We'll just call it normal. Yeah, that's not quite how you spell normal. We're going to put 3 dots into economy, 1 into welfare, 3 into knowledge, 2 into unity, 3 into military, and then 3 into boost, 1 into mission control. I don't really care about the rest of that. Okay, and we will save, set that as default, apply it globally to all of our countries, and then I'll go back and change it. So, oh, maybe I have to hit the go button. Did that work? Yes, it did. Okay, I just needed to get out of that menu. So kleptocratic is everything to spoils. So that is why I'm changing that. Kleptocratic. And Kazakhstan's a little bit different. So I will change that. Okay. Am I changing anything here? No. No, not really.
Taking control.
Reporting in.
Yeah, I mean, there's a limit, by the way, to the amount of control nodes that you can actually hold, if control points, I guess. So I can hold 85, and I'm only currently holding 26. So with that being the case, maybe I should... Oh, I see Russia's been solidly secured by the academy, and also the servants are working on it. So the executive branch is up for grabs by both of these players. The final branch of a country, like the last control point, you generally can't do the control nation thing unless you already have a control point in the country. So I can't take the executive branch of Russia currently. Only the servants or the academy could try. But that's fine. I don't really care that much. Let's just find a wealthy state. I guess if I concentrate in Europe, maybe I can... Yeah, this is a fine idea. The more European nation states I control, that is beneficial.
We must leave the cradle if our species is to survive. If these aliens are indeed hostile, the time to go is now.
Yeah, so Project Exodus, just their plan is to flee the solar system, which is cool, interesting, but you know, obviously not not what I want to do. Not one of my goals.
We've moved the needle.
Great. Yes, please
Our
move
cause
the
is
needle.
unjustified to them.
Try that again. The servants are infesting France as well.
Xenosapiens. They are demons incarnate. They and the traitors who support them will face our judgment.
Yep, and this is Humanity First. I guess we found one of their agents here in Myanmar. Humanity First is basically every faction apart from the servants we can get along with in some, at least in some respect. We can do trade negotiations, for example. The servants refuse to ever work with us, so we're always an enemy. And since they are currently controlling the mass media of France, we need to get rid of them. So that is something that I'll be working for. Oh, that's good. Yeah, get the third note of Japan. Very good.
Our presence is growing.
Good. Baltic states too. Let's set that to kleptocratic. Okay, now that we have 3 nodes in Japan, I'm going to send this guy here to defend our interests in Japan, which just means that these control points are going to be more... it's going to be very difficult for the other factions to break them or remove them. Basically impossible. And I don't need to worry about the executive branch because nobody can get to it. They have to have one of the prior nodes, so I don't really care to rush that. So we can take a 50-50 roll.
Ready to go.
However, the situation in France is not good. So you can purge, which just takes a control point away from an enemy. You can see our ability to purge is extremely poor. You can do a crackdown first, which if you succeed at a crackdown on a control point, then the purge becomes much, much easier to do. But I think instead of doing a purge or a crackdown, I'm just going to invest money in improving the national opinion of the French people towards the resistance.
We believe we can join them as brothers and sisters if we only convince them we are worthy.
Yep, that is the Academy. That's their modus operandi.
Making things safe for our people.
Good. Yes. Good to protect those places. I found a lot of the, like, Tunisia, Libya, at least at this point in the game, the various factions don't really care about them at all. Also, I totally just spotted an alien ship and, like, clicked away from that in, like, 1 second. Let me go back. There it is. Vector 1. An alien spacecraft. I've got to zoom in really far. And there it is. So this is what aliens look like, apparently. On its way to Earth from Jupiter, I suppose. I wonder what it's coming to Earth for. Also pretty impressive that we were able to spot this ship
People will come to our side.
as it's moving towards Earth. Oop.
The trick is not to look directly at what you are trying to see. Offset your focal point somewhere to the side of where you think you notice the movement. At night, the center of your vision doesn't work as well as during the day. I won't try to explain the science to you. What matters is you'll see whatever is out there before they see you. Colonel Hans Castillo, advising conscripts in Colombia.
This game has some nice quotations, like Alpha Centauri did. Anyway, so with this new research, we can track alien vessels and structures that are inside the orbit of Saturn, and we will immediately reveal all of them
teaches that in the creation of heaven and earth, a wise people may find the signs of Allah. Let us heed those words and join together as we take our search into the stars. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar, from his khutbah at the first conclave of Muslim astrophysicists.
Okay. Yep.
Our supporters are in place.
Take me to Japan. Great. And now I am in complete control of this nation. And as you can see, my boost is going up a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit. The amount of boost, forget the moon. If I wanted to even put a outpost on Earth, that would be 1.5 boost. So I've only got one to build like a space station above Earth. So that's going to be a lot of gas. These icons over here, these are like the Taikonauts, and this is the International Space Station. They're not actually controlled by a country when the game starts. They're controlled by one of the secret societies. So this is controlled by the Academy currently. So that means it is a target. However, it's not really doing all that much. Like, it's got some solar collectors and it's got a science lab. So it's giving them a 3% bonus to certain science techs. Doesn't really matter that much. Okay, let's keep going. So now that I've claimed one foothold, the other place that I wanted was France. So let's go here to France and do our best to take control of the legislature of France.
Bringing them on board.
You don't need to be in Japan anymore. South Korea is not like, they produce a good amount of science. It would be good to get things that border China and India, because China and India are also valuable places to go, but so is America, you know? Where to control? So the Academy took the Netherlands and Belgium. Okay, then we'll go with the southern Balkan states, I guess.
Ready.
That's fine. Global research complete. The dreamer in me wants to believe it would bring a golden age of advancement and prosperity for all mankind, but I'm a realist. I know better. Any race advanced enough to find us would be advanced enough to end us, likely without even regarding us. That was my commander who said that. Probably why there was no voice line. The following technologies cannot be researched, yep, and maybe in the future we'll get these projects. So those three global techs that finished in relatively recent succession, I did not have the majority put into any of them, so that I did not get to decide the next tech for any of these. Although, that said, deep space propulsion concepts, that sounds pretty good, I think. Maybe I'll actually open the tech tree. Let's see, where is this deep space? Deep space propulsion concepts. Mission to the asteroids. That's kind of useful. Orbital ship building. What I'm looking for is mission to the moon is good. I guess we just need outpost habs for that. We need mining. Space mining and refining. This is what we want. This is the important one. Isn't someone researching advanced magnetics? Yes. You pick that. So we will research advanced magnetics. Because we want to mine space rocks. That is essential. Look at these fools. They're putting nothing into the economy. They're putting money into building a French army and a nuclear weapon. Are you crazy? These people are crazy. France already has 3 nukes. Why would you need more? Okay, fine. Oh, excellent. Okay, this is important. Yes, allows us to recruit an additional counselor. This is essential. Clandestine cells, maximum science. Put all of our attention into that. 1 research.
Hold no sway in their minds.
We've gained significant support.
Nice. Very good. Very, very good.
We've gained significant support.
Good. Okay. We'll start ripping up the Balkan states. I could just keep going. Servants are in Italy, huh? Spain produces a chunk of research. Ireland also produces some amount of research. Sure. Try that.
Where do you need me?
Now if we try to take France, we can probably
Establishing our
do it.
presence.
We can probably take the executive in France.
Revolting
And we need to claim more. Need more countries. Let's go to Poland.
Establishing control.
Can you crack down the servants' hold in France? Not really. There's someone here. There's got to be a guy here in France. So if I do survey location in France, survey a location, maybe we can find a counselor of the servants who is hiding in Paris. And if we can find him, then we can kill him. Or at least make him run away in fear.
We've got our people in place.
Excellent. Great.
We've got our people in place.
Oh, even better.
Taking over.
Wow. Okay, that was kind of lucky. Poland, kleptocratic. Ireland will be kleptocratic. Nope, not subsistence. Yeah, that way. Okay, and great. Now we control the army in France, too. The military of France is ours. And now we control the button, and we can launch nukes at whoever we want. So if the servants get in our way, we can just wipe them off the planet. But what do I need to do? Well, we've totally lost Russia. Now, the question is it worth it trying to... I don't know, the Academy's really dug in. 53% of the public is for them. It's probably a waste of time to bother with that. So maybe we should just move to the United States. Get ready. Oh, and the Academy's already in Canada. Yeah, for sure. We gotta get back the United States.
At your service.
Standing by for orders.
You're like my best investigator. Are there any orgs that we can get? So there are a lot of these organizations that exist, and by purchasing these, that effectively means we control them. So if I take this, that gives you security. It doesn't really matter. Espionage, security, that doesn't really matter. What are you? You're a diplomat. You're a government agent. You're also an addict. That's not good. You're a politician, judge. Really, you need this. Why can't you take this? Oh, because you have 0 admin points. Yeah, if you get enough experience points, you can level up the characters, improve their stats a little bit. Oh, you can actually get a boost right now. Let's see, what would be useful? Probably just increasing persuasion is best. Okay, so if I send you to Canada, you got a 45, Mexico 20. Yeah, let's go to Canada.
We'll be running this place.
It would be good to take control of Canada and Mexico, because that'll make the United States easier to claim. And you can, in fact, go to the US, and we've got a lot of money for this, like, at this point in the game. So let's start doing public ad campaigns in the US.
We must persuade the people.
Ready for orders.
And because I make so much money with my degenerate, evil, spoil strategy, also getting Nepal isn't a horrible idea. Nah. We're all in on the US. We're all in on the US. Sure, just go there.
Them to our side.
Because I'm making so much money, I can kind of like frivolously throw it away. Yeah, let's go control Poland. Sure. Okay. It would be good to remove the servants from France, but
Public opinion remains unmoved.
darn. We can now construct social science labs in outer space. Whoa. Okay, the alien fleet is here. Who knows what it's doing? But it's here.
Mission abort.
We've aborted our control mission. Why?
Wrapping up here.
No, those fuckers. They took it. They took the legislature.
Our supporters are in place.
Okay, well, at least we got Romania.
We've got our people in place.
You got Mexico? On a 9% chance? Wow, that was lucky. An alien vessel has crash landed in Hungary. Okay. Okay. Romania. Kleptocratic. Mexico, kleptocratic.
At your service.
We gotta give up on Canada. Canada's a lost cause. We're moving to Mexico.
Putting our people in place.
Where do you need?
You are not my spy.
Ready for orders.
You are the spy. You go investigate that.
Alien site.
Yeah.
Orders.
Let's try... No, there's no reason to put points into that.
Bring
It's
them
not gonna
on
happen. Yeah, you can't do anything more. Any orgs that you can purchase? No, I guess one of the other nations bought the other orgs, but that's fine.
Standing by for orders.
We need to... You can just claim more of Romania, that's
We'll
fine.
bring this nation to our side.
That is totally fine by me. Yeah, so you can see like the amount of money I'm getting is not 0.82 a day. It is much more than that.
Our presence is growing.
Swell.
We were unable to establish control.
That is unfortunate.
We failed to take control.
That's okay. That was expected. Kleptocratic here. Yeah, just take the executive branch of Romania. We have accumulated sufficient boost to launch. It's true, we do have 2 boost, but while we could put an outpost in Earth orbit, there isn't too much of a reason to do that currently. Like, there's not really anything we could do with it. Our technology is just a little behind where it should be. So we're not going to bother. You need something to do. Maybe you could start a coup somewhere. No, better not to start coups. I don't want to just like irritate my fellow nations. Let's see if we can crack down 22%
Applying pressure
in
on the
France here. Get that disease out. Oh, this is bad. Authorities are fearful of civil unrest. Let it run its course. That's a lot of unrest. Let it run its course. A guerrilla war? Oh well, whatever. It's fine, just keep repeating that mission. Can't be helped, really.
We're taking over.
Nice. We own all of Romania, and Romania can give us a nice 182 paycheck every so often. Very good. That is very nice.
We were unable to establish control.
Going to completely ruin Mexico. Could actually infest the United Kingdom too. Sure. Why not?
Putting our people in place.
A further nice strategy about this is if you do something like the Servants did, where you just sort of infect your disgusting tendrils into a country that another faction is really trying hard to actually get, you can just like fuck 33% of its economy, and they will be putting points into stuff like unity or knowledge and military, and that stuff is actually still helping you. Like, you're still getting a benefit from their positive reinforcement of that state because you control a portion of it. So just makes it very very efficient. Yeah, let's still keep trying to get Mexico. There's a lot of money we can get out of Mexico. I mean, look at how much freaking money I am getting.
We lost that rail.
That's okay. Just keep trying. Looks like Ukraine is slowly collapsing. Critical failure in the United Kingdom. Our public opinion actually dropped. That's fine. Just try again.
We failed to take control.
Just try again. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm here.
It appears we have some supporters in the Caribbean. Yeah, well, that's true. They produce like nothing, so I don't care really. Let's do kleptocratic. Confirm assignments. Go. How's our research doing? We're getting close to clandestine cells.
Targets lost.
Go again. Russia under control of the Academy and Armenia have decided to merge into a single nation. They merged with Armenia, so they do not exist anymore, and now they're simply all Russia. Yep, I mean, Russia's pretty big.
We've gained significant support.
Nice. Very good. Very good.
Still lack support.
Oh, that's not good.
We still lack support.
So we control, was this the mass media? Yeah, we have the mass media in the UK. And now we can devote a nice, healthy proportion of their GDP to our own interests. You just keep trying for Mexico.
Establishing control.
You need to do a public campaign in the US because obviously the Academy is trying to get into the US. They already own Canada. And we can't let them get the US and Russia. That's kind of crazy. That is too much power for the Academy to have. And Israel. And Italy. And a lot of places. The Academy is actually doing incredibly well. What do I need? You just gotta keep doing that. That's fine.
Standing by for orders.
You can just keep bashing your head into this 9% chance. Sure, it worked one time.
Our case remains unheard.
That's kind of unlucky.
They slipped away from us.
Yeah, okay. Great. Now we can recruit an additional counselor. And in the meantime, we can, I don't know, work on a xenology lab, although I don't actually care. We're going to go advanced magnetics, because we want space mining. But now we can get a 5th person. We don't have enough influence. We only have 18. But once we get like 30 or 60, then we will hire a 5th counselor, which would be very good to have.
We were unable to establish control.
Okay, just keep trying.
We were unable to establish control.
Yeah, that's can't be helped.
Where to?
The aliens are rapidly becoming more popular in the Philippines. Well, the Philippines are owned by the servants, so it makes sense that the aliens are popular there. Yeah, let's look at the globe. If I click on Intel, go to global, so you can see this is how public opinion feels about the various factions. Not surprisingly, the Academy is the most popular. The Academy starts the game the most popular, even. So, yeah, although we're second, you know, we're not doing too bad ourselves. Looks like the Academy has committed an atrocity somewhere. Probably in Ukraine, if I had to guess, but did they nuke Ukraine? Surely not. That would have been more, that would have been big news.
We've moved the needle.
Ah, yes, excellent. We found the servants' people in the mass media. We found them. And now we just need to follow them to their homes and execute them.
We failed to take control.
We failed to take control.
The initial global upheaval in response to the alien arrival has calmed somewhat, with various political and economic interests recognizing that whatever the aliens are doing, the end of the world is not immediately upon us. Yep, so now I've been doing these missions every week. Now I can only do them every 2 weeks, which is a good system. Honestly, I wish this continued, like it went to like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, because it just starts to get a little tedious to do this like clicking with these counselors. Okay, so now that I revealed them, we will kill them. Purge their existence. Actually, no. I can't spend the influence on that.
We're taking power.
I have to just take a 48%. And you do that. Okay, yeah, we'll just go. We'll hire a counselor for the next round. A violent revolution has overthrown the government in Ukraine, eh?
Their hearts and minds.
Nice. Very good. Damn, look at that boost. Suddenly the resistance very popular in the USA.
The opposition remains in power.
Shame.
We were unable to establish control.
With each
We
passing
were unable
day,
to establish
humanity
control.
shatters the boundaries of the possible. It is our certain destiny to move mountains at the touch of a button. We need only the will to do so. And your generous investment, of course. Chairman Soren van Wyk, opening remarks during Western Armory's annual earnings call.
Cool. And now we can create mass drivers, which is really what we desire. Let us research that. So I contributed the most to that technology policy, so now I get to decide what the next technology that we research is, and it's definitely going to be mass drivers, because that is the primary way we're going to move goods around in outer space, is via mass drivers. Unrest is high in the Congo. That is okay. What is my capacity looking like? 76 versus 85, so probably the United States will be the last bit of control that we hold. We're working on it. Yeah, for sure. And thanks to my violent spoil strategy, I'm effortlessly able to afford throwing thousands of dollars into the United States media conglomerate and just buying off the opinion of the masses.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
8% each time. Pretty incredible jumps. Another alien fleet has arrived. Unfortunately, I don't have anything I can do about that, so there's another UFO that's crashed in Mali. Okay, that's fine.
Our enemies are still in control.
Alright, that's kind of... Come on, dude. Two 50-50s?
Still lack support.
We still lack support.
Oh shit, I forgot to hire a new counselor. You're a scientist. That would be good to have. Computer scientist, ethical. Ethical? I don't want an ethical scientist. Maybe a Japanese commando. He's a government member too. Being a member of the government is very good, very important. Yeah, I mean, this would be nice. Honestly, it might be good to hire him and hire the scientist and simply fire one of my, like maybe this guy? Because this guy doesn't really do anything for me. I mean, he is a member of the government. But this guy's, yeah, okay, you're gone. You're gone. Goodbye. Goodbye, Chris. And let me hire this Chinese man. Now we have a more well-rounded council where we've got someone who can do persuasion, someone who can control countries, someone who can crack down countries. These two kind of fulfill that role. Someone who can then do espionage missions, and then someone in charge of command and also security, and then someone in charge of science. So really we're hitting all of the attribute bases here. Administration doesn't really do anything. It just lets you buy orgs, which orgs are important, but I don't really have the influence to afford buying them currently. I'm more interested in this, in getting countries currently, and getting the United States. So let's just put another point into persuasion for you. And you will actually put a point into admin, because then you can start buying some orgs. So the amount of stars here, that's how many org slots it takes up. So with one admin you get one org. So I can't buy any of these. They're all at least a minimum of 2. But if I were to buy the 3rd U.S. Special Forces group, you get those bonuses. Like you get access to new mission types that your counselors can do. So new action economy. You get a monthly income of 5 ops, but it does drain 2 money. It permanently boosts your security stat as long as you're holding the org. And also you get plus 3% more military. I don't know what the hell that means. I assume it means like military spending in a state is more efficient or better or something. I don't know.
Your orders?
Whatever it is. You're our scientist. So you, I think you should actually advise the people of France. Yeah. So you can advise which the counselor's science, command, and admin attributes will improve the target's research output, combat capabilities, and financial performance. That's an idea. Let's see what you can do. Yeah, you're gonna go check out that crash site in Mali.
Let's see what we can see.
And you...
I'm here.
Yeah, there's just that one. So yeah, you're going to advise in France.
Offering support.
Where do you need me?
You're still purging. Oh no, you can't purge anymore. You took too damn long. You actually failed. Alright, gotta go back to crackdowns, I guess.
Ready to go.
How embarrassing. And you seemingly can't pass this test, even though you just keep trying. You just can't do it. Well, maybe we'll get it. Maybe 3rd time's the charm.
Offering counsel.
Yep, that's fine. Keep doing that. And now you can see we're producing more science, more investment points, maybe even more boost in France. I'm not sure. But we've actually got quite a... Oh man, they're really panicking. Uh-oh. The situation in Kazakhstan is reaching a tipping point. Yeah, just keep repeating that. I mean, if the unrest... I'm not sure if it hits 9 or if it hits 10 is the issue.
Here's what we found.
Okay, that's fine. But I'm going to put a little bit into warfare. Yeah, just keep doing that.
Of course there was an accident. Frankly, I'm surprised it took this long. Just get the recovery crew in there to salvage the gear ASAP. Worry about the bodies later. The delays are costing us. Chairman Soren van Beek, Internal Memo.
What is this? What did we finish? Oh, deep space propulsion concepts. And they selected outpost habs as a new direction for global research. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. Even we want nuclear fission. It's a better source of power than really anything except like solar panels if you're really close to the sun. Our control point in Japan would be better protected from enemy perches. Oh, are we no longer defended? Then yeah, you go to Japan and you... Wait, we are defended at Japan. You lying fuck. We are defended. Well, I mean, the executive branch is not defended, but it shouldn't matter because they can't... I mean... Yeah, no. Don't waste your freaking time. Don't waste your time. That's just stupid. Go to Mexico. Take Mexico.
Your orders?
You just investigated that, so what do I want you to do? I want you to survey Washington, D.C. to see if there's some other person here. And you actually, can you make contact?
We'll open a channel. At your service. Ready?
Yeah. Talk to this guy from the initiative, because my money is super good. I'm gonna see if I can buy any orgs.
Initiating recon.
Okay.
Making contact.
Good luck saving the world. Just know that we have other plans.
Okay. What orgs do you have? This one's pretty good. That one doesn't really matter. That's good. That's quite nice. That's very nice. That doesn't matter at all. That's okay. You have no habs, no projects you want to sell. You have no boost either. I like to buy boost from the AI too, but unfortunately you can only buy boost in increments of 5. So if they have less than that, which they surely do at this point in the game, it's totally pointless. So if I just gave you all my money, then you still wouldn't go for it. So which of these is the most useless? Coral brands. Okay, so how low are you willing to go? Damn it. Shit, where was I? Yes, I am wasting my time with this. Okay, whatever. Fine, there you go. Okay, pause.
I will report when my mission.
So now that we bought these orgs, we can assign them to our people. So, you need persuasion more. So you take that. Who is our investigator? It's the spy. Why can't you take this? Because your org capacity is 1. Right. So it's going to be a little bit before you can actually take that, so we'll just slot it on someone else temporarily. And you are a scientist, so you should take that. And you can just hold on to these temporarily. And we'll assign them to someone else later. But now, you can see, like, in the top right here, that's all the various values that character produces. So Valerie over here gives us almost everything with her various orgs. He's almost giving us 30 science, though, which is pretty incredible. Science at 14. Most of that is from our countries that we own, but, you know, a decent amount is coming from counselors too. Mum's last years were a blur of doctors and treatments. By that point, every movement was painful. The one thing she loved was her aquatic therapy. Whenever I was home on leave, I'd take her to the pool for hours. Weightless, smiling, free. They're less aero and more space. What did we just research? Orbital shipbuilding. Ships built for space must be built in space. Yes. Of course. That is true.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Man, we are just struggling to remove the servants from France here. Man, I get so much money.
We allowed the Romans for assimilating, rather than exterminating other nations. But we should not forget that their siege weapons were terrible things to behold. History is littered with accounts of opponents simply surrendering as they watched Roman catapults approaching their walls. Colonel Hans Castillo, guest lecture to officer candidates.
But they did exterminate other nations. Well, anyway. What did I want? Nuclear fission is useful. Magnetic force manipulation. I don't really care about that. Vacuum electrostatic principles. No, definitely not important. Taurus birth? No. Electrothermal propulsion actually does seem important. Electromagnetic propulsion would actually give us fission pulse drives. And it's a requirement for mass drivers. But didn't I already research mass drivers? Yeah, I already did. Now what we want are orbital halves, but I think someone's already doing that. So in that case, we're going to be able to build mining facilities. What is stopping us? We don't have a mission to the moon, so we can't get to the moon. But does that matter that we cannot get to the moon? Because I'm thinking, do we even have the boost abilities? Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, we'll do that. Where's the mission to the moon? Orbital halves. Everything requires outpost halves to be finished. Okay, well, in that case, I don't really care too much what I click on, because I'm not really focusing on it. Biotechnology is a solid opening tech, though. So we're going to pull out of biotech and put our points into outpost tabs, because that's more important.
We were unable to establish control.
God damn it. How is this possible?
Where do you need me?
Appears we have supporters in the United States. We do indeed, but still, a mere 1% shot. Well, I mean, he's our scientist, so he wouldn't be good at that anyway. You can just go to France, advise the people of France.
Offering assistance. Ready for orders.
As for you, no, we don't want to assassinate anybody. We could stabilize. Yeah, sure, we could stabilize the U.S.
We'll make things safe.
What's the op?
Crack down this country. And
Standing by for orders.
it's interesting you're doing the crackdowning. Really, she should be doing the crackdowning. She would be much better at it. Yeah. Better she does that, and then you purge in response. So our purge chance, it looks very low, but once a control node is targeted by a crackdown successfully, the purge chance goes up tremendously. Yeah, that's fine. Just keep doing that. I don't care about making naval cannons on spaceships. That's stupid and absurd. We're not going to do that. I want to see faction control currently. That's good.
Cooling off.
Crackdown complete.
Yep, good. And hopefully the purge is able to go through. I was just sort of curious about who controls what. I don't care about military science labs.
Our people have taken control.
Excellent. So we finally, this time, we followed them home and shot them 2 times the back of the head in a suicide. So now we have the entirety of France, which is good. So since that is the case, I think I care less about unity. Well, 13% unity is okay. Do I care about mission control? No, I don't care about mission control. That doesn't matter. I can support 3 spaceships. I'm not going to have a spaceship for the rest of the year, so there's no reason to put points into that currently. Investing in the economy of France, that's okay. Yeah, we're fine. So let's turn off mission control in Japan as well, because I don't think that matters very much. But maybe now let's defend our interests in France, so we don't lose that. And we actually have a very good shot of getting, what is this? The financial sector in America. So yeah, let's do it. Sure. You can do a public ad campaign in the US and just dump money into it.
Ready for my mission. At your service.
What's a better state, Japan or France? Seems like definitely Japan, so you should be advising in Japan for sure. Oh, and you need something to do. Sure. No, don't sabotage random American facilities. Maybe sabotage a Russian space, actually. I mean, the Academy is kind of big. The Academy is a shockingly powerful force. I've never seen the Academy be as powerful as they are. Normally, it's the servants that are very powerful, but the servants appear to have almost nothing, almost no state power. Yeah, really, like, at all. So I'm not sure what they're doing. No, I don't really want you to just blow up random space facilities. While that is funny, that's not very intelligent. Doesn't really make much sense. But you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it because it's funny. It also gives XP, so.
Making things safe for our people.
Cool.
Lending my expertise.
Great. Keep at it. Yeah, so you can see the public opinion in Japan is almost entirely in favor of me.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Cool.
Demolition failed.
That's okay. It wasn't likely to happen anyway. I am not producing a lot of ops. Oh, we're in. We're in. It's going to be a long road. We've actually taken control of one of the U.S. armies. Yeah, I mean, I think first order business, when we do take control of the United States is to invade Canada and put our people in place there. It's not good to let the antagonist factions have nations bordering your important ones, because then they can better influence them, and just don't want that. So you come to America and control.
Establishing our presence.
You,
Reporting in.
I mean, your persuasion's super bad. Do we actually have any orgs that we can purchase? No. You can't upgrade. You're a quick learner. So if I give you +1 admin. No, we need more influence. I gotta stop spending influence because I need those orgs. Can't hire anyone else. Let's see. Anyone we can... Who is this?
Initiating contact.
Who?
What's the odds?
Oh, it's someone in the... whatever... The scientists. Whatever these people are called. Okay, sure. We'll see what they have to say. The Academy. Yeah, that's their name. Right. The Academy is huge, man. The Academy has so much. Are they trying to, like, reunite the Commonwealth or something? No. No, definitely not. I do enjoy that Humanity First is currently just controlling, like, lots of random isolated states that they can start their guerrilla war campaign from. Which is normally what the Servants do, too. Although, I don't know. I guess I have been bullying them a tiny bit. They have, like, a handful of important countries.
I'm here.
What are you doing? You are going to control the US. Do I want to spend influence on it? No, I'm just going to do public ad campaigns.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready for my
Okay.
mission.
Go ahead.
Reaching out.
Though our methods may differ, we both wish to safeguard humanity.
Sure. You have 13 boost? What? How do you... What the fuck? How did you get so much? Alright. Give. Hello? Please? You're only willing to trade one? Alright, well... I'll give you $200 to fuck off. Do you have any orgs? This is nice. Oh yeah, 4 admin? Hell yeah. That one doesn't matter very much. He's got Perun! I can buy Perun. Sure. Wow. You are not accepting that at all, eh? I mean, that's 28 science. Why only one boost? Why are you so greedy? Can I just take your money as well? Wait, what? What is happening? What? I'm trading money for money? Okay.
Mission in progress.
Yes. So that's more admin. Really, I think actually the scientist needs that. Whose admin is very low? Yours is very bad. Yours is also bad. You actually need that, I think. Yeah, because you need more admin. And now you can actually get some of these powerful orgs once we have enough influence.
There are two types of people in this world. Those who think only of home, and those who think only of leaving home. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar, Archival Online Dating Profile.
Wait, that's from a dating profile? Okay. Mission to Mars, mission to the moon, space mining. Fuck yeah. Space mining and refining, hell yeah. That's what we want. Okay, great. We could found outposts. That is not super important, but it is worth finishing that research. I guess it's not. I mean to say it's not super important at this present moment.
We've moved the needle.
Good. Keep moving the needle.
Not a scratch on it.
That's fine. Really, I should stop doing that. Ah, good. Space dock. That's an important technology.
We've gained significant support.
Okay. Okay, that's good. Very good. The regional authorities. Excellent. Ah, so we are over our threshold, unfortunately, and we will definitely yeah. But that's fine. I mean, there's a lot of nations that I don't care about. Like, I don't care about Libya, so I'm willing to just abandon that nation. And in fact, I will do so immediately. Which basically means you don't spend any oh shit, did I just do that? Okay, no, I didn't. Good. You don't spend any upkeep on that nation, and anyone can purge it. It's as if it is a crackdown at all times, which is fine. I don't really want to spend that much influence. Maybe we could get away with 4?
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Ready.
I'm here.
You could spend 2?
Ready for orders. We'll bring this nation to our side.
Anyone else you can talk to?
Ready to go.
I think I just talked to this person.
Establishing contact. Where do you need me?
Who are you speaking with?
Acknowledged.
You're speaking with a member of the Protectorate. That's fine. Yeah, we can have a chat.
Acknowledged.
What are you gonna do? You can actually inspire. I know someone on the squad has very poor loyalty. Yeah, it's the Russian spy. So if we can improve his loyalty, that would be good. See if you can't make that happen with a giant 32 influence investment. That would be. It's very important to make sure that happens.
Get through to them.
Ah.
Initiating contact.
Though we abhor bloodshed, we respect your right to defend your own.
Okay, you have 2 boosts. Not willing to trade. What orgs do you have? No. Wow, that's very nice. That's okay. I guess I'll throw it on. That's great. Pays for itself. That's great. That's good. Can I buy like any of these? I don't think I have enough money. Generous trade, I accept. Yeah, of course you do. Well, what's like the lowest value one? This guy. Then we throw on a little ops. Alright. Fuck you. No trade. No deal. The government of Mexico is desperately trying to salvage their economy. Trying to make it work. We've completed the Outpost Core project. Bases may be founded at HAB sites surveyed by probes or ships. An outpost may have 3 additional small modules and a mine. Great. That's what we want. Now... space dock, I guess. Take me to outer space. Take me to the Luna. I can't send a probe here yet because I don't have mission to the moon researched. So let's research that instead of space dock. Take me to Earth. Go next.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Oh, by the way, this game is made by the Long War devs, in case you didn't know. That's who made this game.
We failed to take control.
What? What?
We were unable to establish control.
What?
Standing by for orders.
You go advise Japan. Actually, Japan is kind of
Offering
open.
assistance.
You...
Ready to go.
I need someone
Standing
to
by for
protect
orders.
Japan.
At your
Of my
service.
unassigned... Oh, I have no unassigned orgs? Oh, I thought I still had one. What do you need? You can just take more persuasion. That's fine. Okay, Edwin.
Acknowledged.
Edwin, you can
Acknowledged.
try to get America because you're very likely to
Establishing our
succeed.
presence.
Valerie, you need to defend
Reporting
our
in.
interests in
Standing
Japan
by for
because
orders.
they're exposed.
Standing by.
Standing by for orders.
What do you do? I guess you can keep
I will
tossing
tell our
money
story.
into this pit.
Ready for my mission.
You don't really have very much to do. I guess go to Japan and see if anyone is there lurking.
On Overwatch.
Protecting our interests.
Just in case the AI decided to check it out.
Offering support.
Okay, that's fine. Is an alien ship orbiting Earth? Ah, good. It crashed in China. I don't know why alien ships just come to Earth to crash land into them. No, I'm sure this is they're depositing something. They're not crashing deliberately. Okay, that's nice. This regional screen, by the way, shows you the population of each zone. Oh, good. Yeah, that's great. Good for you. So almost all the population of Japan is on the big island. Belarus, under the control of the Protectorate, and Poland have ended their rivalry and returned to normal relations. Okay. Why did they do that? Weird.
I'm here.
I'm here.
You go investigate that
Headed there now.
crash down in China.
Standing by.
You can keep advising the
Offering
Japanese
counsel.
government.
Ready for orders.
Reporting in.
You can just keep doing ad
Making our
campaigns,
case.
and
Your
you
orders?
can try to convince the American
Putting
public.
our people in place. We'll be
Yeah,
running this
we'll do it
place.
like that.
Your
Sure.
orders.
Okay.
Bring
Go
them
next.
to our
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I
just
will help
repeat that.
Prepping for mission.
Aerospace Command and Control Center. The armies of Russia have conquered Ukraine. Okay.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Sure. And go back to nation map mode. Poland has left the Federation with the European Union. Those fuckers, why? Why would you do that? Just because I'm ruining... Just because I'm ruining Poland? How could you just bail out like that?
We
What's
failed
my,
to take control.
whatever. What's my control
Still lack
looking like?
support.
Yeah. 98 over 80. I have too much. Need to evacuate an undefended enemy control point in the Caribbean. I don't care. In fact, let's raise unrest somewhere. I think what I might try transitioning to do is public support in Russia followed by raising unrest to the maximum, and then the country will coup itself. Or I could do that in oh, they're in China. The servants are in. Yeah, so China's going to go full purple very fast, because wherever the servants establish themselves, it seems to be that they just kind of like mind control the populace or something. Like, very rapidly, the entirety of the population will come to their side, even though they have barely 1% support in China. I guarantee you that will change before the end of 2023. But you just don't have good odds anywhere. Here, go inspire this guy.
I'll make sure they're on our side. Where to?
You don't have to say it so...
Ready for my mission.
So much frightfulness. Let's go to Russia. Let's start dumping money into Russia. Because we want the boost of the Slavic state.
I don't think I changed their mind. Offering assistance.
Do that forever. Supply depot project. That doesn't matter that much. Looks like we need to put more of the economy into the American welfare system. You can see I'm starting to make a relatively substantial amount of boost. You can just keep doing that permanently. What? 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 Huh? What the hell? Why did that just happen? What the fuck? So this is now mine. Okay. Cool. I mean, it's gonna cost me boost to do anything with it, so I don't want to do anything with it just yet. But, I mean, I could start installing labs here that are gonna give me tech boosts. And, I mean, that's pretty good. Or, if nothing else, I could use this as a piece of trading material. What happened to the Taikonauts? Why did they just bail out? What the fuck? Why did that just happen? Why did that happen? What prompted that to happen? Is it in the mission log? No. They just defected. I definitely didn't do that, though. I didn't orchestrate that. This is very strange. What is this green star? Keep doing that permanently.
Our supporters are in place.
Good. Keep doing that permanently. 2nd Marine Division, under our command. We have the resources to acquire the Templin Institute. Oh, do we? What can we get? The Directorate General for Internal Security, headquartered in Paris, gives you investigation skill. Well, that's that's okay. What is this? For investigation? Wait, for investigation? Wow. That would be great if you could hold on to that. But unfortunately, your admin is just too low. So you should really hold on to it. And you don't need... No, you're not the investigator. You're just being artificially boosted. I mean, I guess I could make you the investigator. This guy's more of the purge. Okay. I mean, sure. Why not? You're the investigation lady now. I guess that's not that strange, being a judge. This gives you science, so we need our Chinese scientist to take that org. And this is investigation. I mean... Like, I guess I'll buy it. Sure. I suppose.
Ready.
Okay, we've almost claimed the United States. I don't think we need this much in unity. Like, we're pretty united behind our cause currently.
Their loyalty remains questionable.
That's fine, just keep
Offer
trying.
support.
Can we influence...
We cannot just send up a bunch of diggers and hope for the best. Even dirt doesn't behave the same way up there. One might as well build a house upon a pile of rice. Director Khalid Alashgar, from his irregular newsletter, Preparing for Tomorrow.
Okay. A system of long cables and collection bags to tether equipment to an asteroid and to prevent mined resources from simply floating away. Yep. In situ resource utilization. Yes, and now we can make the outpost mining complex in the future. Let us research the mission to the moon. Because that is the next essential step in the plan.
Prepping for next mission. Prepping for next mission.
What is going on
Wrapping up
here?
here.
The game is paused. That is what's happening. Personality clash. Juan and Edwin have never been entirely comfortable with the other's method of operating, but the last few missions were the final straw. Both of them refused to work with another, denouncing their methods inefficient, unconscionable, and detrimental. Well, what's your
Laying the groundwork.
loyalty? So his... Who's the other guy? Oh, you. Your loyalty is 10. Yours is 11. We'll just drain both of them by 3. That's fine.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
What a lovely accent. Yeah, so as you take control of the various control points, you get control of the armies that country holds. So with the United States, I definitely have the most powerful army on the planet. All of them also have a navy attached to them, so they can go across oceans.
We still lack support.
But what I want is to invade Canada. Looks like Canada is also... Am I crazy? Did they develop a space program? They did. Oh, that's more boost for me if I take Canada. Wow, and the Academy owns the United Kingdom, too. The Academy is kind of quite strong here. Let me check out. Faction popularity. No, faction control. Goodness gracious, the Academy is extremely dominant in Europe. The servants are somehow gaining control of the Chinese government, even though they have no public opinion support at all. They're somehow doing it. Africa is pretty evenly divided between the various factions. Even I've got a little bit there, although I haven't. I need to actually abandon the Congo, because I don't think I can support it. Yeah, I can't. So I need to abandon the Congo. I also need to abandon Tunisia. I mean, honestly, I'm not doing anything for the people of these countries anyway. I'm just making their lives worse, so I should probably flee the scene. The insurrection in Kazakhstan has kind of ceased, so let's lower the military spending. Get that spoils back up. Kazakhstan, did I already say it? They produce a lot of boost, so that's why it's important to hold. But so does Russia. France actually has a lot of boost too. How's Japan's boost looking? It's going up. It's going up. Okay. I don't think I really need to change much here.
Bringing them
Just,
to our side.
oh man, if I had 300 influence, I could get the CIA. Or maybe even MI5. UN Office for Outer Space Affairs gives you 5% more space science research and space mining output. Interesting. Okay, complete assignments, go next. You are really quite poor at this,
My expertise.
Japanese man. Outpost mining complex project. Yes, yes, that is exactly what I want. Outpost mining complex. Put all of our attention into that. The other factions can work on the moon. I want to get outpost mining. Because if I don't have outpost mining, there is no self-sufficiency in outer space. So I must have that technology to make it feasible. Also, maybe I should consider, I mean, I assume the French and the Americans already have an alliance. Yeah, they do.
We've got our people in place.
We've done it. That was actually a critical success. And with that, the entirety of the United States is mine. And this is very good, because now, I haven't messed with this up to this point, but when you control the executive branch of a state, you can manipulate the diplomatic situation of that country. So for example, if I click on manage here, I can influence this. It's like Japan is our ally, France is our ally. That's fine. I don't want to change that. I think it's solid having the French and the Japanese as allies. It would be better, you know, I was just thinking, like, it would be good if we had control of... Actually, we have... Oh, this is where the launch complex is. Yeah, that's really smart. Because the closer you are to the Earth's equator, the easier it is for you to get out of Earth's atmosphere via spaceship. So this is a very important thing. Actually, you know what? I should probably be protecting that facility. Yeah. Let's just make sure there's no terrorists there looking to bomb that shit, because that would be very bad. Let's protect our interests in the United States. Let's protect our interests in France or Japan. They're still protected, so no reason to mess with that. Let's do some public opinion campaigns in Russia.
Where do you need me?
You're inspecting there. We don't need to advise Japan. We need to advise the US, because that is our big ticket winner. Oh yeah, what I wanted to do is I wanted to check out our rivals. So actually, if I click on the screen, you can see these are all the countries that faction has control over. I'm not sure what it's sorted by. Maybe GDP, which GDP in this game is determined by, like, oh, what is this? Purchasing power? So, that's why the US has, like, a smaller GDP than China currently. What was I doing? I want to make Canada a rival. Wow, the initiative are really not... They haven't claimed very many important countries. I mean, I guess they have. Oh, this must be armies. That must be what that green star is. Yeah. It corresponds to an army. I see. No, don't want to piss you guys off. I want to do Canada. Yes. Canada, who is currently an ally of the United States. Well, wait, hold on. Yeah. Okay, let me see if I inspect the national policies here. Federation, Canada, Iceland, Norway, United Kingdom. Unification with Romania. Yeah, I could do that. I could actually unify France and Romania together under one EU superstate, but don't want to do that. I was curious if I could break the alliance between France and Canada, but it doesn't seem like that's an option. Yes, it is. What the fuck am I talking about? I can just do it from this screen. Canada. Yes. Yes. Confirm. Okay, and then make Canada break that alliance.
Standing by.
What's
Okay,
the op?
and let's keep going.
Securing our interests.
Eyes up.
Yeah, you just keep doing that.
Offering support.
And now my boost income is growing quite exponentially. Compared to what it was before, anyway. We've completed the outpost mining complex. Great.
Trillions of dollars just sitting up there. Yet, still the regulators drag their heels. Maybe it's time I treated the president to another golfing weekend. Chairman Soren van Wyk leaked private correspondence.
Okay, we can now send probes to the Earth's moon and construction of habitats on the lunar surface. Let's close this for now. Take me to Luna. And we're going to click this button to launch a probe. It's going to cost us 0.5 boost, but that's okay. We've launched a probe to the moon. And you have to launch a probe onto a celestial body before you can actually build a base. So I could build a platform here in orbit over the moon, but I don't care. I want to mine the moon rocks. And now I've received my own personal water, and I can hit the go button. Why can I not hit the go button?
Cleaning things up.
Eh? What the hell? What are we waiting for?
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Eh? Awaiting next mission phase. Oh, I need to do tech. Yeah, right. Okay. New technology. Let's see. It would be good to get more efficient means of travel through space. So maybe advanced chemical rocketry? That does seem pretty useful. What would that get me? Reusable rockets, interplanetary chemical rockets, super heavy chemical rockets, space tugs, high thrust probes. Yes, I need high thrust probes. So, what was that? Advanced chemical rocketry. Yeah, okay. Go. And engineering projects. No. Maybe. Cool to liquid as they circulate. Oh, this is a heat sink, isn't it? No, this is a radiator. Then that doesn't matter at all. I don't need that. This is just a new battery. I don't need that. That is completely useless. The last time I played this game, building, maybe actually I do want silly interplanetary warships. No, I don't. A space dock would actually be genuinely useful, considering I have a HAB floating above space currently. Okay. What was I doing? Science. I'm unpausing the game, and I'm speeding along. Okay, I'm tricking the people right now.
People will come to our side.
Yes.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Oh man. I'm really winning their hearts and minds. In fact, I have a plurality of support. Germany, under the control of the servants, have decided to leave the EU. What? You can't do that. The servants got Germany. That's a pretty powerful little European state for them to control. Interesting. There's someone here. There's some hidden counselor who is in the United States.
What's the op?
Why don't you go ahead and find out who this is? I feel like this is some terrorist who's trying to bomb my space facility. You can just keep advising.
Offering assistance.
Where to?
Up here.
Where should you go?
What's
How's our
that?
control looking? We're still way over. In fact, how much influence is that costing me? 17.4. Holy shit. Okay. Where do I control? If you could show me faction control, please. Do I control this? Oh, yeah, but that's France. Yeah, but I'm not giving up that. Romania... Baltic states I'm abandoning. Romania I can also abandon. Southern Balkan states I can abandon. That's probably enough to push me at least a little under. I'll also abandon Ireland. I don't really need to do the spoil strategy now that I just control extremely powerful world economies. Wow, Humanity First is going for India. That's incredible. And the servants are quickly working on taking control of India. Let's see, can I change my Canadian relationship? Yes. Canada... I don't have enough influence. That's a shame. Let's investigate who that is.
Investigating target.
Your orders?
Yeah, and you actually just keep inspiring that guy.
I'll speak with them. I will help them.
Great, keep doing so. The Academy has so much power. Can I look at the global scale of things? Holy shit, the Academy is huge. How are they so big? How was this allowed to happen? Project Exodus is a nobody. I mean, I guess Project Exodus doesn't care about Earth. But you would think Project Exodus would be doing all they can to acquire Boost. Okay, I mean, they have some pretty lucrative countries in the Middle East, I suppose.
Surveillance complete.
Project Exodus. Why were you in America? What were you doing? Project Exodus is actually it's growing in power, in popularity, I should say.
We've moved the needle.
UFO crashes in Denver. Oh, okay. Let's cut back on welfare in America. Excellent. Very good. Okay, the probe has arrived at Luna and completed its scans. Let's go in. And nobody's here. We are here first. We want the Perry crater. Found an outpost there because this one is just by far the best on the moon. Gives you the most water, and water is a very precious resource in outer space. Also gives the second most amount of fuel, a ton of metals, and also radioactive materials. So I will found the outpost there. It's going to cost us 9 boost. Thankfully, we've been storing boost for this exact purpose.
Things up.
And here's our base. It is currently being built, and we want the outpost mining complex. You can see, look at the boost cost of this thing. 56.9 to ship this thing to the moon. Like, it's not even that far away, but yeah, it's gonna be a while before we have the boost. It's gonna be over a year to get that much boost. Might be worth trading. Yeah, it might be worth trading with some of the other factions to see if they've got any boost that we could take from them. But we're on the moon, so that's a good start. It's a good beginning. Let's keep going. MacArthur base, eh? I hope we launched from France. That would make the most sense.
Sisters and brothers, I remind you the Lord said, "Shall the axe boast over him who hews with it? Or the saw magnify itself against him who wields it?" It is our destiny, our right, to embrace the marvels He has seen fit to provide us. The enemy would have you believe this is playing God, but nay. We are taking dominion of our world and claiming our rightful place at His right hand. Superior Judith Howell, Xenobaptist Sermon.
This is photonic computing. Advanced neural networks can be researched. And what did they pick? They picked something that I thought was actually good. Nuclear fission in space. Yeah, this is actually that is important. Although nobody's researching. Nobody's researching advanced chemical rocketry except for me. Is there anything here I want to produce? No. No, not really. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Where to?
No, I want the
At your
commando.
At your service.
You check out this crash site in
On the way
Denver.
to the target site.
Reporting in.
And are any of our nodes exposed? No, they're all, at least the 3 that I care about, are protected. Yeah, let's talk to that guy. And we're still doing campaigning in Russia. You can see very quickly, as my counselors keep saying, we have moved the needle. 40% of public opinion is now on our side. If we could take Russia, I could abandon all of these other states that I don't really care about. Just abandon all of them. So it would just be France, Japan, Russia, and the United States. That would be a very big, that would be a lot of power. Oh yeah, relations. I wanted Canada to be a rival. Okay. And I want you to set national policy in America. Let's just double check. Canada is not actually applicable. Why is that? Maybe it just hasn't updated.
Time to make our move.
We'll open a channel.
Good luck saving the world.
You have no
Just know
boost.
that we have other plans.
You guys, you have no boost. You're not gonna succeed. You're not gonna get off the planet. 15% space mining output bonus. That's crazy. I don't care about that. That's kind of alright. That's neat. Sure. That's No, that's not good enough. That's okay. No. 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 Okay, how much do I have to pay you for all this? Nothing. You won't take you'll take nothing. Wow. Yeah. How much money do you people have? You don't have that much. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you take hold of that. And this is persuasion, so we want our persuasion guy, Edwin. You need a little more org, though. So you need 8 more XP. I think every time they complete a mission.
Embers glow. Through meditation, prayer, and togetherness, these dim sparks will blossom into the roaring flames they were meant to be. Superior Judith Helm, Burn Brighter, Self-Improvement Course.
Okay, so now we can get high thrust probes and space tugs, which is what we want. Ad Astra gives settlement habs and orbitals, which are interesting. Interesting to consider, I suppose. We'll do electromagnetic propulsion because mass drivers are important, but we will divert science to the nuclear fission in space because that is more important, I think. Anyway, I was saying I believe you get 1 XP every time you finish a mission. Oh, this is really nice. Yeah, I want that. High thrust probes, get that immediately. That is a advantage that you can have over your... Oh, fuck yeah, and the space tugs? Perfect. That's just an advantage that you can get over your opposition that they can't really do anything about.
Policy direction complete.
Okay, so you're telling me if I tell America to declare war, Canada is not an option. That's correct, but why? Why is it not an option? I could declare war on Cuba? I mean, there's no point to that, though. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, there's no reason to declare war currently. Why can I not declare war on Canada? Is because their allies are my allies? National investment points we direct to boost are increased by 20%. Oh, that's perfect! Holy shit, that's perfect.
Then they can clean or cook or restock supplies. If they're eating my food, sleeping in my beds, and using my latrines, they'll damn well have to work for it. Chairman Soren van Wyk during labor negotiations regarding diamond miners' families.
And now we have biotechnology, which doesn't do anything on its own, but it's a setup for some future techs. And they're immediately researching mission to Mars. What are you people doing? You can't get to Mars. We can barely get our ass to the moon. Why are there these freaking counselors that are just infesting? I believe I have a chance to steal the military science lab project from Project Exodus. Yeah, you have a 4% chance. That's not gonna happen. Just keep advising the United States science field.
Your orders?
As for you, could actually detain A servant counselor. Oh yeah, let's check out China. You can see the public opinion of the servants has changed in the past few months. Oh wow, the Protectorate is actually heavily investing in India. Intriguing. I wonder why that would be. You can see the amount of power I have in Russia. Although my ability to do a crackdown in Russia is quite poor. Although I could actually crack the servants. Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Going after their people.
Ready for orders.
I want you to investigate what the fuck is going on here. Who are these two people? And what are they doing in DC?
Ready to go.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah, and you people just keep on. Can anyone buy this? You can buy this. That doesn't really help you very much. Although you could do the control nation. Yeah, you know, I mean, I'd rather you get something else though. Like if I up your admin, now you can get a level 2 technology, and you are a member of the government. You're from Russia. Why can't we buy this? We don't have 200 influence. This would be nice though. Maybe not incredible for our spy in particular, but would be very good to get in general. Okay, yeah, I mean, it is 3 influence. I guess you can hold it? No, it costs influence though. It's not, I mean, I guess it pays for itself over the course of a month though. Whatever, fine. What we paused? Oh, yeah, confirm assignments.
Surveilling target area.
Take me there.
Cleaning things up. Offering counsel.
Oh, I see they left. Whoever was here, it was probably humanity first. Evangelical leaders in the American South are calling on their flocks to support the ideology of Project Exodus. Polling indicates their followers are responding favorably. In the American South, huh? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a substantial boost for Project Exodus, but that's okay. That's why you invest some of the economy into Unity.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Oh man, this would be super nice too. There's so many good, and like now I want engineering projects. Now I want engineering projects more than anything else.
We've neutralized their key people.
Good. Good. Very good. Very, very good indeed. If we can claim the Eurasian Union, first lunar base founded. With Earth shining behind them like a sapphire against a black sky, the astronauts begin the process of assembling the first shelters for the lunar base. Prompted by mission control to say something, the spacesuited commander turns to the camera, her face obscured by a golden visor. This time, she says, motioning towards the gray surface, we're here to stay. We have completed construction of a new outpost core at MacArthur Base. Good. Now, unfortunately, this thing is not self-sustaining. The 5 people who live here, the only thing they do is suck up resources. Now you may be wondering, well, they're drinking water, they're using fuel, where is that coming from? Well, we're spending boost to ship those products to the moon to, keep these people afloat. So it is cutting into our boost income a little bit. But as soon as we can get the outpost mining complex done, then, we'll be golden, right? We'll be in the clear here. So we'll be making net positive. So it should be okay. And I'm thinking, actually, because I'm so far over my cap here, let's see, is there anything else I can back out of? Let's Abandon Poland. I could abandon the United Kingdom. Public opinion about us in the US has dropped suddenly. Has it? Holy shit. It has evaporated. Like overnight. It's because of this fuck, whoever this is. Maybe you could just kill him. No, I mean, we can't even target that guy. Well, I mean, you really should keep surveying to find out what's going on.
Ready.
The Purge here actually has a extremely low chance of success. Why is that? Why is it so bad? Just the national economy? Okay, let's give up on Russia currently, because I'm more interested in protecting my interests in the United States. Everywhere's still defended, right? Yep, okay. That's good. Any orgs you can buy? Oh, yeah, there's one here. Research associates? Wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Up your admin though, and then just have you buy that. Because she has the trait Quick Learner, she can upgrade for 16 XP, upgrade a stat. Which is nice. Okay, what do? I need to solve the situation in the United States. I cannot get cooed, I cannot let people take it away from me. So, how do I solve this problem? Let's investigate you.
Tracking target.
Because you can do that.
Ready to go.
You guys need to come back to the US and do public campaigns
We'll
here.
make our appeal.
And you can actually dump. I can dump money into this. That's totally fine.
Making our case.
On Overwatch. Offering assistance.
Liquid hydrogen containment? That doesn't matter that much.
I have new information.
Shang Wu.
We'll be
Who
ready
is
for
this?
new orders soon.
Member of the Servants. That's who was in America. Yeah. I mean, I could put more of the GDP into Unity, and that's going to end up making the public more in favor of me. It just kind of feels a little wasteful. Ah, good. Great. Now, let's get, what was that? Yes, reusable rockets, for sure. Definitely want
Public
that.
opinion is moving in our direction.
You permanently
The
do that.
people will come to our side.
You also permanently do that. Control point loss. We've lost a control point in Tunisia. That is okay. No problem with that. I was giving that away. National investment points we direct in the boost authority are increased by 10%. Reduces boost use for sending materials from Earth to beyond low Earth orbits. Yes, 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 that's very good. Very, very, very good engineering project to work on. Honestly, don't think I need to change anything. I don't care if my control point in the UK gets ripped up, though. Like, I don't really care that much. I can't even really support it.
At your service.
Standing by.
Anyone we could talk to? Anyone we could buy boost from? Just the servants. They're not going to talk to us. They're definitely not going to say anything to us. You go talk to whoever
Setting
that is.
a watch. Lending my expertise.
Almost got 200 influence, so we should be able to buy a 2-star org. Space tugs. Great. Very useful. Now, let's get super heavy chemical rockets. That's a good one. Interplanetary rockets. I think interplanetary chemical rockets is just better, so we want that.
Mission canceled.
Cancelled? What, they disappeared? They went underground? I guess.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Also looks like France is exposed. Someone bombed the Baikonur Cosmodrome in the Almaty region of Kazakhstan, reducing its boost capacity. No. Who would do that? Fuckers. Okay, you know what? I don't need money from Kazakhstan anymore, just only boost. We've completed the Interplanetary Chemical Rockets project. Good, good. Now get the super heavy chemical rockets. So we stack all these boosts on top of each other, and it just reduces the cost to send everything to outer space. You know, just over and over and over. So it becomes very, very efficient to ship things off-world. Just keep improving. Admin. That's the only thing that matters, really? Yeah, that's the only... Wait, could you buy something? No. Okay. Project Exodus fails a purge mission that was targeting Romania. Okay, that's fine. We've lost the mass media control point in Romania to the initiative. That's okay. That's okay. They're purging it 3 times. Xenoforms detected in Ulaanbaatar. We've detected what appears to be alien microbes and plants in the Ulaanbaatar region of Mongolia. They're thriving and threatening to displace the native biota, which strangely does not seem to be resisting their advances to the degree we would expect. A direct application of force would be able to reduce or even eliminate the spread. Okay. So yeah, there's some sort of alien life that is growing in Mongolia, which just happens to be ruled by the servants, so I have to suspect that this growth is intentionally planted. Also, the servants are almost in complete control of China. Not just politically, but also socially. Let's get our Japanese guy to go.
Reporting in.
Oh, you're not actually that good at shooting. Your command is merely a 6. Well, whatever. We've got the ops to blow, so yeah, just go personally do an XCOM tactical mission on the ground. That alien nest.
Standing by for orders. Your orders?
There is somebody
What's
here.
the
I'm here.
Can you... Oh, we need to defend our interests in France.
Making things safe for our people.
Need to do that first.
Securing our interests.
Offering.
We're now able to undertake the Alien Flora project. That's okay. That one is important to do for sure. But maybe a little less important. There's an alien ship here. That's what the purple is. Argentina. Yeah, so it seems to me whenever an alien ship shows up, they are just dropping something off to crash down on the planet. And there is something that they're getting out of that. What it is, though, I am not privy to. Good research alien flora, I suppose. But now, what I kind of want is I want a... I'm just thinking we don't have Space dock would be useful, but let's research that alien flora tech. We don't have a power generator. Alright. The assault on the alien life forms was successful. It's likely some remains. It's likely that some remains. Okay. That's fine. We've lost the control point in the Congo. No big deal. We've lost the control point in the Baltic states. It's okay. I want to lose these, so it is no problem. You... When does our protection? February of next year. What about in Japan? 12 days. Go protect our interest in Japan. Go refresh that.
Ready.
You can investigate the crash down.
We'll recon the site.
Let's lower our Unity spending a little bit.
Ready.
And you guys, you don't need to put
I
any
will try to
money
sway the public.
into your ads.
Making our case.
Securing our control.
Okay.
I will help them.
Wow, Japan is quite, yeah, they are quite in favor of me. A hacker has taken control of a major payload we just launched. Oh no, my boost. Pay them? Okay, good. That's fine,
We've moved the needle.
Okay.
The people will come to our side.
What? Who is doing this? I mean, I guess I should be protecting it. Czechoslovakia has been under the control of the Protectorate, and Slovakia have decided to merge into a single nation. Czechoslovakia. The real Czechoslovakia, not the Czech Republic. Interesting. I've not seen that happen before. Oh no, our counselor has been named in a recent leak of confidential financial documents. The documents, which number in the tens of millions, purport to expose fraudulent, corrupt, and generally illegal financial behavior by major corporations and government officials worldwide. Hey. What is her loyalty? Your loyalty's 17? Yeah, that's fine. You're just gonna pay me for your troubles. We've completed the alien flora. There was a finite amount to be gleaned from our study of the vegetative life form we have dubbed xenoflora, but not for want of trying. The issue is that we have thus far been unable to fully crack its genetic makeup. Four elements, therefore, are so, for lack of a better word, alien, as to be thoroughly inscrutable to us at the present time. Neither have we been able to divine any clues as to its origin, other than to say it's most certainly not of this earth. Even its behavior supports this conclusion. It spreads faster than any terrestrial flora or even fungus, with an eerie, almost machine-like regularity. It would not be an unreasonable hypothesis. It could very likely colonize a region in record time, preventing the growth of all other flora. To what end, we do not yet know. It would therefore be prudent to find a way to limit the organism's spread, whether through military or biological means. Okay. Yeah, but I don't really care about any of this. I guess a space dock is kind of important. Let's get that nuclear fission project going, though.
Recon complete.
Okay, that's good. We've lost the legislature control point in Romania. Romania, no. That's fine. We have the resources to acquire White Fang Industries. Oh, do we? +3 boost? I think our resident scientist will be taking control of that. Yes, boosting his science even further. That is extremely nice. And you know what? Give this to someone who can advise. Give that to you, because now you can do the advise mission. And this gives 3% welfare. Don't know what that means, but just gonna do it. You can advise in Japan.
Lending my expertise.
Where to?
You can advise here in America.
Ready. Standing by.
Your orders.
Oh, steal a project? Okay.
Breaching
Sure.
target security.
I like free tech.
Where do you need me?
You need to inspire this guy. He's too down in the dumps.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
I think we had
Nice.
a breakthrough.
Good. Very good.
Offering counsel.
Mission
Raising
in
his
progress.
loyalty. Maybe? It looks like it's still 0.
Data acquired.
Yeah, I'll steal their science lab. Now we can create a military science lab. Okay. So now that that is done, I don't know, let's just get that, I guess. Don't care. Now that that is done, if I jump to the solar system, take me to the moon. Haha, you can see the academy and the servants they've also got bases here on the moon now. It's going to take 41 boost to build an outpost here instead of 60 is what it was, I guess, before. So, still gonna take a while. Also, I think we'll need a solar collector here, because we'll need power. So unfortunately, gonna have to spend boost on that no matter what. Because the outpost mining complex is going to consume power, and if we don't have a way to power it, it's just not going to go at all. Looks like the academy's doing the same thing. Who knows what the servants are doing on the moon? Maybe building like a freaking barracks. Only 2.7 influence? That's nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, we can steal more science? Hell yeah.
Tapping their
Do it.
knowledge.
Ready for orders.
Let's see, can you keep inspiring
I'll
this
make
guy?
sure they're on our side.
Offering counsel.
Damn,
Lending my expertise.
sucks.
I don't think I changed
Okay,
their
so you
mind.
can see here at the start of the year, if you recall, public opinion in China didn't exactly look like this. But now they are fully controlled by the servants. China is a very scary, very threatening nation. Big armies, huge economy, massive population. And you can see what the servants are doing with the GDP of China. They're not investing it into the economy. Only 1% of China's GDP is going back into the economy. They're throwing all of it into unity, military, and army naval construction boosts. It's a problem. It's a big problem. Especially if you were like me, and I'm, not building a military at all. Focusing entirely on boost, effectively. I don't need mission control. Why was that on? Did I turn that on? Hmm.
I'm in.
What is this? I'm in. Sure, we can steal. Are we researching space dock? Yeah, but now that's mine. Supply depot's alright. Sure. Almost have nuclear fission. And I just barely ran over the resistant, or the academy. I was barely, in like the last 2 ticks there, I contributed the most. In 1954, the USA built the first nuclear-powered submarine and changed the course of naval warfare. Now it is upon us to become the creators of the first nuclear-powered spaceship. It is upon us to define warfare in space. To build power plants and weapons of mass destruction alike. We're able to stabilize the first nuclear reaction in space. We no longer need gravity to collect the energy released by splitting atoms. Our new containment systems ensure a safe, sustained chain reaction in 0G. Increase the global nuclear fission tech level by 1. Okay. Now that that is done, what do we need? What is important to get? So they're working on mission to Mars and electromagnetic propulsion. What do I care about? Orbitals are useful. Could research Ad Astra, I suppose. Maybe something down here. Advanced light railgun batteries. I don't think that's very important currently. Yeah, there are also these unity movements if you wanted to create a super state. But I am not doing that. Space medicine, huh? Yeah, I mean, there's some pretty convoluted biotechnology that you can get the later the game goes. I don't think that's super helpful against fighting aliens, though. There are a few acceptable choices. Maybe I do want high energy lasers. I don't know. I don't know what exactly would be a good thing to research. This is definitely not useful. But it does give alien I mean, I actually do need to research alien origin. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll research that. But maybe, yeah, we'll put our points into no. Here. Yes. Yes, that is what we wish to research. For sure. Any org. The initiative fails to purge in... That's okay. That's fine. Any orgs. Any good orgs. Yeah, you can buy this. Assault alien... I'm not going to send my freaking scientist to go do that. But it does give 2 ops. You can have it, sure, I guess. More ops. Nothing wrong with that. Poland and China have formed an alliance. Okay. Yeah. Nothing weird about that.
I'm here.
Sure, keep stealing tech. I mean, this is
No
like
secret is
super
safe from
efficient.
me.
At your service.
And you can go assault this alien
We're going
nest, which has resurged in Mongolia.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
Okay, cool. You know, I mean, it wouldn't be useless to have a lithium-sulfur battery instead of a lithium-ion battery, so I suppose we can split our research like so. Are all my
think I found
regions...
something.
Oh, interplanetary warships. So that's interesting. The Protectorate have researched interplanetary warships. I wonder why they did that. Because they don't have a hab. They have no... Yeah, I mean, they have no bases. They have no satellites. Speaking of, I mean... I could build one of these. But it's going to cost me boost. I'd really rather save the boost for the moon base. Because it's slow going initially, but once you get the ball rolling... Can we declare war on Canada yet? Russia, China, North Korea, Iran, Cuba, Sudan, Venezuela. Someone bombed... Yeah... Whatever. Someone is just making very sure that Kazakhstan becomes a useless, irrelevant
Target secured.
country. Yeah, we need to keep putting the alien flora down because otherwise... What? They just took... Well, I mean... Guess I know what Kazakhstan is useful for now.
Where do you need me?
How could they do it? They just...
We'll catch up on years of research.
Russia just casually annexed half of Kazakhstan? They could just do that? Oh, well, whatever. Let's survey... Yeah, what's going on here?
Eyes up.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Initiating recon. I will help them.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Prepping for next mission.
We're now able to undertake the fission pile project. That is exactly what I wanted. So let's change this to fission pile. Put a little bit of our research in that because
No more
we want it.
secrets.
Electronic countermeasures are probably the most useful thing. 20% chance of a missile detonating early with no damage. Could be useful to have. It's project... whoever this... It's a Project Exodus council member who is doing PR campaigns in America. We're receiving reports of possible alien abductions in Russia. Okay. That's odd. Certainly need to deal with that situation. We've lost the mass media control point in Poland. That's okay. What is our control point? We're still over our cap.
Standing by.
You... Yeah, I mean, steal another
Mapping their
project, although I don't think the other ones are very useful.
What's the op?
You investigate
We'll see
alien
what we can
activity.
find.
You need to find
for my
out
mission.
who that is.
Initiating surveillance.
I mean, I know who it is. It's a Project Exodus guy. 13% of the GDP into
Offering support.
Unity. We've completed the lithium sulfur batteries project. Okay. Supply depots is fine. Only a little bit of science will go into that, though. I think we actually need to devote more to electromagnetic.
Person of interest surveilled.
No, it doesn't matter. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Eh?
Wrapping up here.
Did I just survey my own freaking guy?
Prepping for next mission.
Cleaning things up.
Wrapping up here.
How foolish. Holy shit. Iran has completed a nuclear weapons test. Ooh, okay. All factions with control points in the nation gain one atrocity and suffer from negative shift in public opinion worldwide, which is just humanity first. So Iran has a nuclear weapon. Humanity first has nukes. The servants have nukes. Basically, both extremist factions have nuclear weapons. We've completed the investigate alien abductions objective. Our counselor has investigated some of these reported abductions, interviewing residents and local authorities. The local government continues to deny that anything has happened, and in fact has done its best to actively hinder us. Though we have no proof as yet, we suspect that other organizations are pulling strings to block our investigations. That makes a lot of sense. Despite the obstacles, our counselor has confirmed that a small but statistically significant number of people and animals have gone missing in the area since the alien crash landing. This is disturbing news. Many among our faction had clung to the hope that despite their secrecy, the intentions of the aliens toward our species might be benevolent or at least neutral. These apparent abductions leave little chance of that, but what is their purpose? Why are the aliens abducting human subjects? Well, we'll just have to find out. Oh no, I've lost a control point in Kazakhstan. Alien methods. That would be good to research. Alien methods. Need to find out what the aliens are up to. That's okay. You guys can have Kazakhstan. Has no more value to me anymore. Okay, who...
Standing by for orders.
Who is this person?
Surveilling target.
Acknowledged.
And get back to the US and... Holy shit! Look at this, this public opinion swing is immense.
Standing by.
Is this happening anywhere else? No. Okay. So just the US. I was trying very hard in the US to rip me out of it.
Initiating surveillance.
Offering assistance.
Surveilling target area. Lending my expertise.
A massive hurricane has struck the San Juan region of the United States of America. The damage is potentially horrific. I don't have enough ops to do anything, unfortunately.
We've got some intel on our target.
it's an astronaut. So, this guy, whatever, get out of here. Yeah, close that. Astronauts in this game are not merely astronauts, they're more like terrorists. They have a bunch of missions to, like, coup countries and bomb orbital platforms and that sort of thing. So,
No sway in their minds.
how did you fail? We've detected an alien base. Oh, an alien space station even.
How could one so young, coddled as you are by the modern world, begin to understand what war is? I did what had to be done. Closing your eyes and wishing the monster away only makes you an easier meal. Colonel Hans Castillo, during a war crimes trial.
During a war crimes trial. Deep System Skywatch. With Earth and space stations constantly in motion, doing so requires an integrated network of sensors and analysts ready to investigate whether a transient blip is a small and simple chunk of nickel and iron on a grand journey through the universe, or an alien spacecraft. I see. So that is how this base was revealed. So here are the aliens. We've taken a snapshot of their base, and it definitely looks a little peculiar. But you can see, like, look at the production that this facility produces. Yeah, I mean, like, this thing makes a crazy amount of materials pumping out of it. Yeah, and they have a... Yeah, they also have a space station here, too. Which I bet is producing ships off of it. Alien battle stations, a sizable module bristling with weapons. A large fab and construction unit nanofactory. Yeah, so I mean, they are aliens, but it's not a particular... I mean, you know, it's a relatively hard science fiction interpretation of how an alien space station would exist. It's not like magic fantasy bullshit. Well, nothing I can really do about that. We've completed the Alien Methods Project, having uncovered evidence of multiple livestock abductions sometime before the first correlated human disappearance. It would seem that the aliens have been observing us long enough to understand Earth's biological and social hierarchies. In short, they have steadily worked their way up the food chain. By analyzing patterns, the species, locations, the frequency, the subtlety or lack thereof, the proximity to settlements of recent disappearances, we can now paint a clear picture of their methodology. We've completed the research aliens. The earliest disappearances were limited to lower-order mammals, unremarkable if not for their frequency. The first confirmed human abductions occurred within 14 days of the crash. Since then, they have steadily grown in number. The initial victims were primarily from rural areas and appear to have been selected semi-randomly, with little in common but for their location. The second wave, however, contained a disproportionate number of individuals of high socioeconomic status. The pattern suggests the aliens arrived on Earth with a plan in mind for establishing influence, and that it proceeded to adapt its tactics first to our local ecology and then to our social structure. That indicates there is no hope that our visitors' intentions are peaceful. We are at war. We have strange news. First, several of the missing humans have resurfaced. Oh. Okay. Now we can research alien origin. Yeah. Why not? So the aliens are not our friends, people. Do not believe the lies that this...
So very little for one tribe of humanity to look upon a second tribe as the other. Think of what will happen once hundreds of millions of kilometers lie between us. Chancellor Li Qingzao, Distributed Humanity.
Mission to Mars. Okay, now we can send a probe to Mars. I believe it's cheaper, and it's also going to be faster for us to do that. Click. Yeah, only 0.5 boost. That's a pretty low price to pay, so send that out. It's going to take a while to get there, and as soon as the probe appears, we can immediately establish a base. But we've already established a base on the moon, and it's going to make further transports into the solar system cheaper if we have a base fully armed and operational on the moon versus using Earth. Because as I said, sending spacecraft off of Earth is difficult. Because the Earth is big and has an atmosphere, and the moon is small. Doesn't really have much of an atmosphere.
Where do you need me?
Okay, can we, like, kill this guy?
Where do you need me? Your orders?
Can you, like, execute this person? No. Wow, you actually have a very good chance of doing this. Sure. Yeah, pull that off.
I'm here.
Make it happen.
Lending my expertise.
Eyes up.
Offering support.
Laying the groundwork.
I guess he's gone. Unfortunately.
Mission is a no-go.
He saw he was gonna get caught and went to ground. Yeah, I mean, Project Exodus really trying to take control of the US. I mean, honestly, they kind of need it. They don't really have influence elsewhere, you know? Like, I think they have a few countries in Africa. They have a little bit of South Africa. They have Morocco, I suppose. I don't care about the social science lab, dude. Anywhere unprotected? Yeah, America's unprotected. Let's defend our
Securing
interests
our
in America.
interests.
Okay,
I will
go.
help them.
Yep,
Making things
Yep.
safe for our people.
yep. Just keep
surveillance.
surveying. They have not come in peace. Images of obvious alien military ships and structures in the far solar system have dashed hopes worldwide for peaceful contact. Many who wish to seek an avenue of cooperation with aliens are changing their views in light of some of the first hard facts about their arrival. Roughly half of the control points belonging to the Academy will suffer the crackdown effect for 12 months. See, this is how the Academy sort of falls apart. Yeah, I mean, clearly the Academy
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
AI has, oh, nice. They did some preparation for that because some of their locations are reinforced, but I was kind of hoping to keep public influence in Russia so that way I could do some purges. What the fuck? Oh, I see, because we're shifting to extreme value. So basically all the people who supported resisting are now like, well, it's not enough that we merely resist the aliens, we need to wipe them out. And we also need to wipe out anyone who's working with them. I mean, it's not like it's entirely unaligned with my own goals here as the resistance, but that's why I like how nobody's tried to push me out of Mexico. Okay, we're probably safe here. Yeah, we're safe for a time. So you go advise in France.
Lending my expertise.
Any orgs we could buy? +3 admin? It's yours. And now what can we do with that? Let's see. No. Ooh, that would be good. Yeah. I don't really care. Yeah, so you can take that, and you can take that. Those are both good. This is just more money. It's not very exciting. It's also not very exciting. Is it one of these espionage? Yeah. So you take that. And you, I mean, like, I guess I can buy this. It doesn't really seem very useful. Sure, whatever.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
On Overwatch.
Offering assistance.
Yeah, I mean, France doesn't produce as much as Japan does, but it gives more boost. And really all I care about is boost. Actually, you know, I think I have enough boost. Speaking of, if I go to the MacArthur base, I do. I can build the mining complex. So once this gets finished, this lunar base is going to be self-sustaining. And then just kind of have to worry about the other factions that are currently building here. Yeah, that's cool. What are they building? Solar collector? Yeah, they all just have solar collectors. That's why you hold boost. You hold it, you save it, and it's gonna make the rest of your life a lot easier. Unrest is high in Libya. Shame. You go influence in Japan.
Lending my expertise.
I'm here.
Wow, look at... Wait. What was that? Oh my god, the Japanese public. No. Okay, clearly I need to do some ad campaigns. This is not...
At your
Yeah, this is not tenable.
Ready for my mission. Ready to go.
You're more of a commander, you're not so much a... What? No. Click off you. You're pretty good at assassinating, actually. That's not terrible odds. Sure.
They won't see.
If nothing else, it'll make them run
Reporting
in fear.
We'll bring them in.
It's basically a waste of ops
I will
points.
help them.
Offering counsel.
But we need to get these people out. Paramilitary violence. The United States of America is accused of supporting paramilitaries committing atrocities in the White Horse region. The government of the United States of America officially denies any involvement. The American population is not altogether opposed to the atrocities. Anchorage commits an atrocity.
Missed the target.
If I check the global screen, yeah, you can see. So I've committed one atrocity. Although, frankly, I mean, I didn't really have much involvement in it, to be fair. You can see the public opinion of the Academy has completely vanished from a dominating position to almost nothing. They're still holding Russia, though. You know, nobody's removed them from there.
They got away.
That was kind of expected, though, wasn't it?
The people will come to our side.
17%. That's incredible. We've completed the Alien Origin project. There are a multitude of theories about whether the aliens hail from running the running the gamut from plausible to absurd. Maddeningly, our further study of alien debris cannot quite be said to rule anything out. Our long-range scanners have confirmed that, yes, there is a large and strikingly regular-shaped mass of similar materials in the deeper reaches of the solar system. However, strongly suggesting the presence of some manner of alien installation. However, our scans have also confirmed that not all of the substances within the debris are available locally. I see. We've completed the we have significantly extended our abilities to watch and gather intelligence on the further reaches of the solar system. In the process, we've discovered a number of alien HABs, artificial habitats, in the Kuiper Belt. It seems our visitors have been here for some time. Observation of the alien HABs, along with re-examination of older telescope imagery taken from before the alien arrival on Earth, has provided a much clearer picture of local alien operations. At some point in the last 2 years, the aliens built their HABs and launched the ship that crashed down to Earth. Given that A, it seems impossible that complex life could have evolved in the frozen outer reaches of the solar system, and B, the alien ship appears to be partially constructed from material of extrasolar origin, we believe that the aliens arrived here from another star system. We have 3 leading theories to how they could have accomplished this. They traveled to our solar system via a slower-than-light interstellar spacecraft. Such a craft would in all probability be very large. It would require huge quantities of energy for propulsion and life support. We might well have taken generations to make the journey. We have thus far seen no evidence of such an alien mothership. The aliens or their ancestors arrived long ago and have been recently awakened from hibernation, or they have been constructed somehow from raw materials. We currently have no explanation for how this might be possible. Or the aliens have developed some means of faster-than-light transport. While this theory might seem fanciful, the possibility of long-dormant aliens in the outermost regions of our solar system seem equally unlikely. Our imagery analysis have also identified a structure on the alien surface base emanating highly unusual energy readings that do not appear to match any known form of power generation. Alien HABs represent a key part of their logistics network. If we intend to oppose their operations, their HABs should be a primary target. Okay. Understood. Let's get back to researching electromagnetic propulsion. Holy shit, there's so many counselors here in America. These factions are so desperate to remove me.
I'm here.
Your orders.
Hey dude, let's do some campaigning in America.
We must persuade the people.
Standing by for orders. We'll grab them. Acknowledged.
Okay.
Offering assistance.
I will help them. Mission abort.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. He went to ground. That's okay. What's
Public
that?
opinion is moving in our direction.
That's good.
We've moved the needle.
Yeah, that's good. Bring people back to our more moderate views. So almost the entirety of the population of China is for worshipping the servants as gods, or the aliens as gods. India is also rapidly being swayed in that direction. This is, of course, a not good for us. But even with that said, oh, I didn't abandon Libya? Yeah, abandon that shithole. I mean, I can't use it properly. All I'm doing is I'm just like fucking ruining it with spoils. Yeah, I can't afford that. I can't afford to ruin the...
Science would tell us that we are nothing more than vibrating atoms. Everything in life is vibration, as Einstein put it. I put it to you that he was a duplicitous charlatan. Superior Judith Howe, Eternal Source introductory video.
Electromagnetic propulsion. Judith actually kind of making some good points. Okay, now we can research mass drivers. Great. In the future. Yeah, so in case it hasn't been clear up to this point, I can't decide what engineering projects I am given. Like, I have to just wait for mass drivers to magically show up in the engineering profile. I have no control over when it appears. Unfortunately.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Any
Ready for
ops?
orders.
No, but you can get better admin. I say better ops, I meant orgs. I should look to get the government tag for you. Yeah. Well, I mean, do I actually care about that? Maybe I don't. what is the problem here? Who has org capacity? Because there's a few orgs that I like. This doesn't really matter. Well, there's got to be some better way to shuffle these around, so that way it can pay for, like, well, that one's not even that good. That's okay. Alright, I guess none of the current orgs are very interesting.
Lending my expertise.
I couldn't get through to them. Lending
It's all right.
my expertise.
Uh-oh, France is not protected. I gotta change that. What if I quickly jump to the
Public sentiment is increasingly
faction
gas.
control
Public
screen?
opinion is moving in our direction.
So Europe is still pretty dominant. Dominated by the Academy, although Germany and Poland are ruled by the servants. Africa is a little bit of everybody, although the Protectorate have a lot down here. The Academy of South Africa. And the Initiative are over here. The Middle East is also split pretty heavily. Asia is actually quite controlled by the servants. Outside of, like, Southeast Asia. We've completed the Supply Depot project. A place for our ships to take on propellant, munitions, and supplies. Very good. Very good, very good. What is Vasimir? The minimal thrust, medium efficiency, variable specific impulse magnetic plasma rocket. Uses radio waves to heat propellant. And it only uses hydrogen. Wow. Yeah, that sounds really efficient. We should research that. Absolutely. Our control point in Japan would be better protected. Oh, is Japan exposed too? Yeah, okay. So you defend our interest here.
Ready to
You
move.
defend our interests in
Making things
France.
safe for our people.
And, I mean, the US is coming back around to our way of
Securing
doing
our
things.
control.
Making things safe for our people.
Their loyalty remains questionable.
Offering assistance.
That does seem useful. If I hit F1, I can see my current objectives. So my campaign objectives: investigate returned, perform surveil location missions in areas with suspected alien presence. Send counselors on investigate alien activity missions when you discover evidence of alien influence on the populace or leaders. Aha, we've done it. The HAB module is complete. Okay. Good. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't produce, like, a hell of a lot of stuff, but why can I build a supply depot? I don't care about that. Okay, so now that this is done, now we can build in space. So if I try to found a platform, say in low lunar orbit, oh, it's still going to cost me a boost. Okay, we'll just hold off on doing that at this precise moment. But this is great. Now you can see these 5 resources at the top, which I've been ignoring for basically the whole game, are now starting to increase. So you have water, which is, of course, vital. Fuel, or volatiles, as it is. Highly reactive substances: carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, sulfur, chlorine, phosphorus, many compounds that include hydrogen. The base metals and the noble metals and fissils. Yeah, radioactive materials.
Acknowledged.
You
We'll
investigate
recon the
this
site.
activity,
Ready for my mission.
and
Boarding
you,
in.
I want you to survey the location here because that is
Setting
my
a watch.
objective.
Standing by for orders.
And you can do public campaigns in France because we're actually losing some influence there. Okay.
Initiating recon.
Go ahead.
Offering support.
See what we can find. These alien abductions in Delhi. Not really that surprising. Okay, keep doing that.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Chinese GDP has changed by 34.8 billion in the last 30 days. Yeah, because they're putting none of the investment points of China into it. We have the resources to acquire Achilles products. Do we want that? I mean, I guess we have the resources, but this doesn't seem that useful. Ooh, but that's good. Yeah, for sure. We want that. And then she can... No. Here, we'll unassign this from you, because that was a mistake. And you take this, and then you... This is definitely the best, yeah. Actually, we can even augment your admin. And then, why can't I buy this? Oh, I need 100 influence. Okay, that's fine. More boost. Yes. Very good. You take this. Ow. Okay, increase your admin. Slowly but surely, we're creating an elite force where we control all. Anyway. You can improve our support in France.
I will try to sway the public.
Initiating surveillance.
Yeah, keep doing that.
I will help them.
There was something here in Delhi that we might be able to locate. Oh, also we control the army in South Korea. One of them, anyway. There are actually two here.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Which honestly, I probably should evacuate. Well, I mean, Humanity First is kind of, sort of an ally of mine. I guess, a little bit. Xenoflora defoliants. I mean, 5,000 science is crazy expensive. I mean, it's not, like, horrible. Yeah, I think I'd rather have an energy lab, though. Now that I can do something with it. Take me to the MacArthur base. If I just wanted to build something here. Yeah, so you can see, this is the cost of building in space. So I still have to ship some materials over, because this outpost can't build everything, but the boost cost is so much lower. Yeah, I mean, am I at Mars yet? I know I sent a probe, but... No, the probe has not reached Mars yet. That's fine. Whatever. What about, Mercury? Venus? No, I suppose not. Okay, whatever. Just keep spinning. We have the resources to acquire... Yeah, I don't think I need to change anything.
Eyes up. Lending my expertise.
Yes. Okay, that is an important research goal. Let's get rid of that. Put all of our efforts into these two technologies. Try to finish them as fast as possible. And then get mass driver technology.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We've moved the needle.
An alien base, huh? Where is this? Orbiting Saturn, huh? How cool. Oh, they're building it. It's in construction, huh?
The people will come to our side.
Man, they sure develop these space platforms pretty fast. Just takes them seconds and they're already done. A lot of performance issues with this game. If I have anything to complain about after playing for this much time, it's just constantly freezing and choking.
Since humanity's earliest days, we have marveled at the mystery above our heads. With childlike wonder, we strove to understand it, yet still its truths elude us. So now, we must go forth, into the mystery. Director Khalid al-Ashgar, letter to his father.
So that's Ad Astra, which means we can now research orbitals. A good improvement for a space station. I wish you people would just leave. Okay, so now that we've finished that, mass drivers, yes please. Take me to this station. If I wanted to build a energy lab here. Man, look at that, 0.38 boost. It's nothing. I make that much in a day. I make that much boost in a day. Hell yeah. Oh, we do need energy though. Solar collector. It's so cheap, dude. It's so cheap. What do I want the energy lab for? Grants a 3% bonus to our investments in the boost priority. Yeah. Definitely want that. How much would a fission pile produce here? 10? Solar collector is also 10. Yeah, I'd rather just have one of those. Just invest in our hab that we were so graciously given. Now the problem is, by investing in that hab, it's now a target for the other factions, whereas before it was just kind of a irrelevant little blurb.
Ready to go.
Where to?
Standing by. Your
Okay,
orders?
you're not finding anything there. Can we, like, lock this guy up? Or at least try to detain him, just to make them run away.
Assistance. Mission canceled.
That's fine. As long as they're leaving America alone, then I don't care that much.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
It's good. It's good to win their hearts and minds. There's an alien asset somewhere. Where's this?
Taking it to them.
In Brazil. You know what I actually want you to do? I want you to survey the location
Overwatch.
and see what's going on
Setting
here.
a watch. Offering
Find out what
counsel.
the aliens are doing specifically. See, Brazil is controlled by the servants.
We've moved the needle.
Still over my control point cap.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay, great, cool. We fund private industry to move our assets into orbit and beyond. Eh? I'm not sure exactly what that does. Ooh, okay. this is probably the correct technology to research, but one of these was much cheaper. Yeah, this is much cheaper to make. Let's just focus all of our science on mass driver technology, though, for now. What the hell was that? Oh, that's the, yeah, the station is fully operational. And we are now, yeah, I mean, it does cost us a little of our resources to have this thing operate, but it's fine. It's fine. Gives 6% bonus to our investments in the boost priority. Yeah, it's good. That's definitely, that's what we want. The United Kingdom and the Benelux have ended their alliance, and New Zealand.
What's the op?
Acknowledged.
I guess I just need to put more of the economy into Unity.
Prepping for mission.
Because I don't know.
Surveilling target area. Offering support.
I mean, I can't, these people, they just won't leave me alone. Can they just go away? I mean, why don't you bother, like, the academy in Russia?
People will come to our side.
Cool. Mass driver technology is pretty important. Now, I guess we'll get this, I suppose. We'll just split it, I guess.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Not sure precisely what I'm exactly researching for here. Yeah, there's a new alien base somewhere, whatever. Okay. If I check out the global situation, how are the factions doing? Well, clearly I've gotten some more power back. Wow, the UK is ending their alliances with everybody.
I'm here.
Okay, I mean, we'll attack it, I guess.
Standing by. Ready.
We don't need to do as much public campaigning in France anymore.
I will tell our story.
It's not doing very much for us.
I will
Do it in
tell our
America a
story.
couple times.
Offering assistance.
Population's going up. Hey, our probe has arrived at Mars. It's found an outpost on Mars. Okay. So, let's see. If I want to found an outpost, what is the best location for it? Well, water is good, but this one doesn't produce any noble metals. Also, notably, nobody else is here before me. This one produces a little more volume, but it doesn't have any fissils. I guess... But this has a lot of volatiles, too. The current limiting resource appears to be volatiles, so I think I'm going to pick the Utopia. Found an outpost there. And now, we're actually quite a ways away from the sun here on Mars. So if I were to build a solar collector, it would only generate 3 power. But this is why we have researched fission piles. Because these things are much more efficient at producing power. They're just going to cost radioactive materials. It'll also build a an outpost mining thing. It's only going to cost me 26 boost because I have a station on the moon. Normally this would cost me like 70 boost to build this straight out of Earth. So, yeah, I mean, this is, you can see the progress is starting to explode exponentially.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Keep it going.
We're winning
And
their hearts and minds.
it's essential to establish a good economic base on Mars or the moon.
Target's still in one piece.
That's fine, keep trying. Because we're not going to be able to mount a serious military offensive against the aliens unless we have, you know, a good economic basis. Okay. Well, what are you doing right now?
Orders?
You're doing... You're helping the USA. How much? Here, let's lower our unity score again.
Lending my expertise.
I mean, it really shouldn't be that bad. GDP is actually going down. I mean, I guess that's just because I put some points into Unity.
People will come to our
Look at
side.
this. Look at this. What just
Our
happened?
cause is unjustified.
The United Kingdom is asking its ally, the USA, to join in its attack against Sudan. Okay, sure. Fine. Why are you declaring war against Sudan? Are you expecting me to help you? Because I'm not going to.
Mission aborted.
But I guess the UK is going to restart the scramble for Africa?
Where do you need me?
Oh no. The, I see the alien flora has just mysteriously disappeared. I wonder what happened to it.
Setting a watch.
Or just, it just poofed out of existence.
On Overwatch.
Why don't you find out what's going on there? Why are my investment points draining? Prominent figures supporting us in France have been caught in a massive public relations scandal. Okay. Stall covered up until it blows over. Oops. Oh well. You know, that's part of the fun of being a secret society, is sometimes,
Public
people
opinion is moving in our direction.
catch wind of the fact that their governments are not actually, in command of anything, and they're just, tools. Soldiers of the United States of America under our command have been implicated in war crimes in the Sudan. That is not possible. I have no troops in the Sudan. Damn, if only I had networked propaganda. Well, I'll just pay $5,000 to get a public opinion boost for my atrocity that I committed. How absurd. Oh, the Academy is in, they're in Ganymede. The Academy is in Japan. Okay. Next, we shall research the Information Science Lab, because that sounds a little useful. Okay, how is our support doing in America? It's stupidly high. Public opinion about us in France has dropped suddenly.
Making our case.
Yeah, I know.
Reporting in.
Go to Japan. Public
Making
campaign
our
in
case.
Japan. Public campaign in France.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready for my mission.
You
Reporting in.
assault that alien force.
Going in hot. Offering
'Cause
assistance.
it's been allowed to grow for too long. And we need to do something about that. That sound effect, by the way, is a coup, in case you were wondering. In case you were wondering what that weird sound is.
The people will come to our side.
There's there was a coup somewhere in the world. Where is this? Zambia? Oh, actually, Interesting. Nobody controls it.
Target destroyed.
Target not destroyed. Likely some remains exist, but that's okay, you did your best. Okay, can I give you Gigan? Command and security, that seems useful. Federal Security Service, persuasion, investigation, admin, and security. I mean, that's just incredibly expensive to maintain, but 6 admin? Yeah, why not? You can take that, and you can take that. Boost your espionage by 1 point. Increase your admin. You can also increase your admin as well. And yours. Okay, so what am I looking for? You would be good with Gigan. It doesn't really matter as much. So how much is this guy costing me now? Making me lose 186 monthly wealth. Thankfully, money has not been a serious concern for a very long time. Like, I've not even... I mean, with the pump and dump strategy, money is like literally free. You just get free Monopoly money all the time. It's like fake bucks.
Restoring order.
Constantly.
Offering counsel.
It doesn't matter at all. Just get so much from exploiting Libya or the Baltic states or whatever. Why? I thought I abandoned this region.
Violence is abating.
I thought I abandoned Libya, because I can't afford to maintain it anymore.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Yeah, whatever. The aliens are getting closer. That's just the way of things. Let me check out the United Kingdom and Yemen are rivals, and Myanmar and Tunisia. So we're just hating on humanity first, I guess. This is a per capita GDP, by the way, in case you were curious. Ireland, actually massive per capita GDP. Holy shit, the Irish... Oh my god, 100,000. Yeah, I mean, as it says, it represents the economic conditions of the average citizen of the nation. So, if you are an Irish person, you presumably have the greatest standard of living in the entire world, or at least you have the most purchasing power. Why is that? I thought I've been exploiting Ireland. I've been exploiting the country. Why is that happening? I guess it's just a very small island. Very, very tiny amount of people living on it. What am I looking for? Boost income. That's interesting. Yeah, America, France is really not feeding me a lot of boost, but America is. Japan's giving me a little bit. See, I mean, it would have been nice to get Russia, but I just can't afford it. Same thing with China here. I simply cannot afford to rule over that many control points. It would cost too much influence, and I need influence to buy orgs, which I think are more important anyway. Can I like troll somebody? I mean, that's a purple person, so
We'll grab them.
yeah.
Offering support.
Take him down.
lost, we couldn't get them.
Oh well.
The people will come to our side.
Oh yeah, here it is. Xenoforming level.
We've moved the needle.
Hijacker. Oh, this shit again. Can I just pay them? Okay, good. Yeah. So here we can see the level of xenoforming around the globe, and currently it is extremely low. Oh. Yep, okay. Sudan was violently occupied by the UK, and now the Academy owns Sudan. Why do they care about Sudan? So much so that they're willing to invade it. Xenoflora is getting out of control in the Ulaanbaatar region. Oh, of Mongolia. Oh, I see. Yeah, bright red. Oops. Zooming out too much. Okay, then, I mean, you know what to do.
Heading to the LZ.
Any orgs I can buy you to help you out? Is that like the Disney logo or something? I mean, yeah, but well, at the same time, no. This is good for you. This is also pretty nice. Just for anybody. Any espionage here? Yes. Wait, no. You're not the espionage person. You are. So you need that for your more admin, and then you need that for more espionage. And then I don't know, you just buy that, I guess. You really want me to take this? I mean, it's a good chunk of cash, but it's not, I don't care about cash. This is useful. More engineering nodes. This, I guess, is fine. Yeah, okay. Oh, any XP to spend? Sure, you can get another +1 admin. Every admin point is another org slot. Okay. Confirm.
Lending my
Go ahead.
expertise.
Hopefully we can deal with that. What I wanted to do is look at faction control. Yeah, so even though the Academy is still broken in Russia, nobody is trying. I mean, I guess the servants... No, the servants are actually losing public opinion. I mean, presumably the servants are having a real tough time. Oh, nice. That's very lucky. Presumably the servants are having a tough time controlling China and India. Like, that's a lot of population to rule over. Pan-Asian what the fuck is this? They created a Pan-Asian Combine? Who's in it? India. They're united? Oh, I didn't know that. When was that created? I didn't get a pop-up about that. Oh dear. Is Taiwan a part of this? No, Taiwan is still oddly a de facto autonomous state. Yeah. Is anyone else part of this federation? Is there like a federation map mode? Maybe under nations? No. I guess not. Well, that's interesting. They created a federation. So when you create a federation, you share resources. So you can see it shows the shared funding and boost granted to the nation, which are substitutes for the domestic values. So you have this 1.2 boost and 53 funding, and that's not really helping out China a huge amount, but it is helping out India. Like, India is producing more funding and more boost for being in this federation, which is obviously a net positive for the servants, because they're just producing more, they're getting more money. It's good all around. Are we protected? No.
I'm here.
I figured we had lost our protection because it had been
Securing our interests.
It had been a while.
Where do you need me?
Defend
What's the
everywhere.
Ready to go.
You need to go defend our interests in America.
Securing our interests.
Yep. And then you can get back to shooting
Protecting our
aliens.
interests.
Securing our control.
Securing our control. I will help them.
Yeah, the Academy's done actually very well for themselves, considering what a huge popularity or unpopularity spike they received. Humanity First has this nice ring, or I guess nice line, I should say, of
We will never
countries.
know if Lise Meitner and Otto Hahn even dreamed that their discovery of nuclear fission would one day be used to build spaceships. Let us hope, nevertheless, that we would have made them proud. Chancellor Li Qingdao, keynote speech at the Spaceport Summit.
Nuclear fission was discovered in 1938. Cool. We can create a reactor that sustains the chain reaction even in 0G. The first fission reaction is activated by bombarding the solid fuel with slow-moving neutrons to overcome the binding nuclear force that holds the nucleus of an atom together, releasing a flood of neutrons and energy as it breaks apart. This is an advancement that will enable new and larger habitats beyond Earth's orbit and spaceship drives more powerful than ever before possible. Molten or gas core fuels. Increase the global nuclear fission tech level by 1. Molten core fission systems. Solid core fission reactor 1. Nuclear freighters. I mean, you say they didn't know about it, but Asimov was writing stories where, you know, there are nuclear-powered spaceships in the 40s. Actually, I thought maybe he wrote in the 20s. No, I want to Google the answer and find out. No, apparently his first stories were in the 50s. Okay, what am I doing? I don't really need to do very much. Like, I'm kind of content to just let the situation on Earth be as it
restore
is.
peace to this nation.
Where to?
Just sort
Standing
of
by for orders.
exist
What's the op?
stably. You know, nobody really get in my way.
Offering support.
Also, it
Standing by.
says additional advising counselors provide diminishing benefits. So that's why I'm choosing to separate the 3
Lending my
advisors. I don't know if the
At your
diminishing
service.
returns is actually that great. I don't want to waste the action economy to find out if it's not very good.
Lending my
but
expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
how's the Blucher base looking? It'll be completed on 9/26. Okay, that's
Order
fine.
is returning.
Hey, nobody else is here on Mars. You know what? You know what I could actually do? I could just build another outpost here on Mars. Build one that actually produces noble metals. The Olympus Mons, maybe? Could do it. And you know what? I just did it. Slap that down. Build a fission pile. Yeah. 2 Martian bases going up at the same time. I mean, how much is the moon base producing? I'm curious. Yeah, I mean, the moon base doesn't produce, like, a huge amount of resources, and at this point, every faction is on the moon. But, I mean, you know, the simple fact that this base exists is really what's so important. Also, it's convenient that my opponents are building bases for me, because now I can destroy them. Our mining crews at MacArthur Base have made an unexpected yet welcome discovery. During a routine excavation, a sudden rockfall exposed previously undetected deposits of valuable materials. A subsequent resurvey by our exogeologists confirmed the findings. These additional reserves will no doubt be able to sustain our operations in the solar system for decades more. How fortuitous. I see. Science attribute greater than 35. Well, I mean, it is a random event, but that would be a nice... That would have been a nice boon. Still, I mean, hey, that's great. The United Kingdom and Somalia are now rivals. What the hell? I thought the Academy were supposed to be, like, they wanted to just peacefully research the aliens, but they're being the most aggressive, violent civ on the board currently. Also, yeah, abandon the Southern Balkan states. Why are they being so violent? Oh, you shouldn't be doing that. That was a mistake.
I will help them.
Okay.
Lending my expertise.
Okay.
Offering assistance.
Any orgs? Yes. Excalibur Laboratories. That's more science. You don't have the room? You can remove that. Well, let me check this first. That's boost, which is useful. Oh, also this one. This one actually cost me 5 boosts to purchase. Seems bad. Definitely want that one though. It's more espionage. Sure, definitely want that. You want that. We'll take off that one. Take off that. That shit doesn't matter. Yeah, that doesn't matter. You want that for sure. Persuasion, investigation, espionage. No. More space mining is good, but not really at that price. And I don't care about that. So I think you just take these sort of useless excess orgs that are mostly here just for their income boosts than anything else. I mean, you could still buy this. No, that's fine. I'd rather save for this. Yeah, I mean, she can afford it, sure. Hathor Public Relations. More investigation. That's what she needs. She's the principal investigator here on my squad. My command stat, though...
Things are stabilizing.
Command stat here on Mr. Okubo is not very high.
We've
Only
moved
7.
the needle.
It's not that good at all. We've completed the Xenoflora defoliance project. Superb. Seems kind of ridiculous. I can research a salt water battery and then also molten salt batteries. Like, why are you even giving me the option to research like this already made archaic technology? It's probably cheaper. Yeah, I mean, it only costs water to make versus this would take volatiles and actually take twice as long, but at the same time the capacity is double, but the mass is actually very, very heavy. Sure, we'll research saltwater batteries, why not? Terrestrial military science? I don't really want that to research. That's not good for me. Oh, yeah.
It isn't ours. It's somebody else's. And if it's somebody else's, sooner or later, they'll use it against us. That's why we have to take it, whether we need it or not. Colonel Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
Mission to the asteroids. Okay, we can send probes to the asteroid belt. So, let's do it. Does that mean we can go interior? Oh, that's cool. There's Earth launch windows. No, we can only go outwardly. Well, that's fine. What is a good planet or a good asteroid to mine from? See, the problem is in the asteroid belt now we're getting into alien territory, because I mean there's an alien satellite over here on Jupiter, right? So gotta be a little careful. This Juno is super not worth. No, definitely not. That's a lot of volatiles. But the window is not good for us. It would be a bad time to launch. No. Ooh, this wouldn't be super terrible. Egeria. Hellas, nope, definitely not. Davidia, maybe. Psyche. Europa. Ceres. Oh, this is just a dwarf planet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely the best option. And we're actually within the Earth launch window. Or wait, no we're not. Well, we're approaching the Earth launch window, I guess I should say. But it's only gonna, I mean, it costs like nothing, you know? I say fuck it, just do it. Anywhere else I want to invest in? This seems okay to me. Like these 4 asteroid bodies over here are kind of meh. Especially as useless. Eleonora is like, seems horrible. Definitely Ceres though. We can try Europa. Sure. Send a prospector probe there. It's going to take a long time for it to reach. A full year for the probe to get out this far into space. It's a very, very long travel. That's alright. Let's keep going. How is public opinion looking? It's fine. Yeah, it's
Standing
fine.
by.
You... What would I have you do? Yeah, you can actually send your people into orbit if you want. Like if I wanted to have this guy assault an enemy space asset, but I don't have any, I don't have space marines to do something like that. You can get +1 admin. And then DARPA's kind of cool, +40 more science. Yeah, that wouldn't be too terrible. I guess you could lower unrest in Mexico. I mean, Mexico is actually... No, I need to pull out of Mexico. Or... No, you know what? I need to actually get Mexico.
We'll be running this place in no time.
I need to control Mexico.
Lending my expertise.
Like it's kind of silly that I've not taken Mexico over completely at this point. Definitely needed to claim that much earlier.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Really? Unmoved? You failed. Shocking.
Our supporters are in place.
Okay, great. We've got Mexico. There's someone... They're everywhere. They're just infesting all of my zones. Find out who that is.
Tracking target. At your service.
You can keep doing that.
Your orders.
You need to do a public
We
campaign
must persuade
here.
the people.
Ready for my mission.
And you need to do a public campaign here.
We'll make our appeal.
Offering support.
Someone is investing resources in trying to remove me from these locations.
Surveillance complete.
Oh, it's an astronaut, huh? Tanshi. I feel like I've seen his face before. What's the global situation like? The servants are huge. 43%. Goodness gracious. Wow. Also notably, there are 73 humans living in outer space. There's a lot of neat data we can see on the screen. The atmospheric methane is gone down by 0.1 parts per million. I've not committed any atrocities. We've completed the saltwater batteries project. Okay. Let's get that fission reactor. Click.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The
Good.
people will come to our side.
Good.
We
Good,
hold no
Anakin.
sway in their minds.
Very good. Oh, okay. That was, quick. I don't really have very much to research. I guess we could research magazine. I guess. We can research that global tech instead, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Nah. This is what we're researching for sure. Nuclear freighters, absolutely. No, nuclear freighters. Yes. Now show me faction control. Honestly, I'm shocked that, I mean, I guess everyone... Oh, right, I think Singapore was like the first country I took over. Yeah, abandon that. I don't care about that. Forget Singapore. Go back to surveying Mongolia. So I'm wondering if that xenoflora infestation has returned.
Initiating recon. I will help.
Oh,
them.
hey, look at that. I found it immediately. Can I declare war on Canada
Public
yet?
opinion is moving in our direction.
No.
We've moved the needle.
The people will come to our side.
For some reason. Can't kill those Canadians. Why not? Why? El Salvador, the Central African. Why? What is the UK fucking doing? Just
Taking it to them.
just blow that nest away. Can't let these aliens get dug in, entrenched. As soon as you find a, What? A coup? I got couped? In Mexico? Oh, you know what? That was probably because I mean, the servants did it. It was definitely the servants were responsible for
We're
that.
winning their hearts and minds.
I mean, do I really care, though? Like, do I care that much?
Target remains operational.
It's gone, even. I mean, it would not be good to let the servants sit in Mexico. Russia and the United Kingdom have formed an alliance. Okay. Sure, try to reclaim
Bringing them on board.
at least a little bit of Mexico. That would be good. How are those Martian bases looking? Are we getting close to being done here? 9:26. I assume that's the case for this one. This one's later. Yeah. Still, both will be completed this year, which is good.
We've moved the needle.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Our case remains unheard.
Iran just like firing off rockets, and Turkey too. That's okay.
We still lack support.
That's not okay. We've completed the nuclear freighters project. Great. Should be faster to get those Mars bases up and running now. I guess this fission reactor, I suppose. We can put a little science into that. Oh wow, the Protectorate came in hard in Mexico. I guess they couped Mexico? Like they couped it again? The United Kingdom is just making everyone in the world a rival. Why? Why are they trying to destroy the third world? What is the point? Assault. There's another one.
We're going in.
Where's this? Oh. In the Pan-Asian Combine, eh?
Offering support.
I wish I could see all of the members of the Pan-Asian Combine. It appears to just be India. Still, definitely wherever the servants spawn, it appears that xenoflora follows. Russia has declared war on the Caribbean states. Why? What unhinged shit is that?
Good guys.
Oh, critical success, nice. We finished the magazine project. Feeder hardware and storage that adds an additional full ammo load for all projectile weapons with ammo counts. Mass and ammo increase are recorded with individual weapons. Good. I don't know about this Nerva drive. The nuclear engine for rocket vehicle applications solid core fission design is suitable for interplanetary journeys. Okay. I guess that's cool. Let's get that xenology lab, though. Maybe I can send another HAB to orbit around Earth. There are a number of them now. You go snipe that alien nest of there. It's really starting to spread around, isn't it? It's spreading from Mongolia. Like, it's hiding here. The aliens have hidden it. The servants probably have hidden it and are just, it's like oozing around. Anyway. Destroyed module? Humanity first put a HAB in space and they lost a module from it. When did that happen? What are the other stations here? This is a nothing station. There's nothing on it. This is new. It's just a solar collector. And this is also new. It's being built right now. Why did I get control? Whatever.
Offering assistance.
I mean, I guess I'm not gonna really complain. Okay. that was extremely fast. I didn't expect to be done with it that quickly. Social science labs, sure, those are also useful. Do I have any claims? What I could consider doing now,
Public sentiment is
on a Earth terrestrial level. Why? Why are we attacking Cambodia? No, I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm not joining you in your insane wars of imperialism anymore. The Academy has completely become utterly intolerant to all foreigners, evidently. Oh yeah, abandon Ireland, please. Declaring war in Cambodia. Why? Just for fun? I mean, I guess they're clearly trying to invade every stronghold that Humanity First has. But even if you kick Humanity First out of Cambodia, so what? Humanity First has Pakistan, they have Iran, they have, like, nuclear states. They could wipe you the fuck out if they wanted to. You know, like you're playing a dangerous game, declaring these conventional wars. But anyway, what I wanted to see here is looking at this, right? So France is kind of big, but like, why not? Imagine if I declared war on candidates Norway. Yeah, what I think I want to do is I want to start absorbing some nations into the European Union and get rid of France, because at this point now, I mean, it's quite obvious. I don't control, like, anything in Europe outside of France. The French are the only nation that I really have any sort of power over. I mean, I guess I have, you know, basically no involvement in the UK. A little bit. I'm just like a cancer that exists to ruin the nation. But I could invade the Benelux, for example, or Germany. Germany's probably a better idea, being ruled by the evil servants. And then Poland. And just sort of merge these states into one. Which, while that's not actually very efficient, like, the overall investment points of both countries are greater separate. If we combine, it's going to be a much lower net total. The important thing is now the servants don't get Germany, and my numbers do go up a little bit, versus right now where they're doing, it's like actually nothing is happening. No forward progress is being made. What a shame. We have lost the oligarch's control point in Libya. That's okay. We've completed the social science lab project. Okay. We've completed the xenobiology lab project. Same time, huh? Just get the remaining labs, I guess. Singapore. That's fine. Am I under? I am. I'm finally under. Okay. With that being the case, let's... Oh, I can't stop abandoning nations. Okay, well, whatever. Mistakes were made. Well, with that being the case, now I should start looking at... Yeah, I think genuinely taking over some of these regions is a good idea. Let's see what I can do. We'll see what I can do. Public opinion of us in the USA has dropped suddenly.
Ready.
Oh, whoa, wow, wow.
Reporting in.
I wonder why that's happening. You can go back here and deal with that.
Persuade the people.
Edwin,
Standing
you set national policy in France. See what we can do there. And you also go back to the USA and
We'll make our appeal.
do a public campaign. Put a lot of money into
I
that.
will try to sway the public.
Okay.
Ready. I will help them.
In fact, I think I'm gonna have the French.
Prepping for mission.
No, I'm gonna devote part of the USA economy to building
The people will come to our side.
a military.
The people will come to our side.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Mission complete.
So if we declare war, we can only declare war in Cambodia, yeah? Join the targeted nation or federation. What can we... No. Interesting. Pete requires control of all the joining nations as control points. I see.
We'll
Okay.
be ready for new orders soon.
Okay. Understood. Well, in that case, let us go to war. Kick them out of the EU, and then declare war on them. And also the UK. I mean, the UK is genuinely a rogue fucking state. Just like indiscriminately declaring war on everyone they possibly can. Also Canada, too. Canada has to go. Okay. I see. There's a cooldown. Okay. What can France do? Declare war only on Russia. Let's actually get control of Ireland. Sure. Why not?
Offering counsel.
I mean, it's actually useful. We've completed the Information Science Lab project.
Now as then, territorial disputes boil down to one group of people gazing upon a new land and calculating who would need to die so they could own it. Thousands of years of purported civilization have done so little to curtail our most basic reptilian impulses. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, speech at the United Nations.
Increases the maximum military tech for all human nations by 0.5. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Kind of want to build a French army and go invade one of our neighbors. Because the Academy is just too strong, man. The Academy has too much power in Europe. Even though they're not popular,
We've moved the
they're actually proving to be the most violent
We're
faction.
winning their hearts and minds.
We're winning their
The
hearts
Chancellor
and
is
minds.
truly... Oh, what is this?
We've gained significant support.
Oh, good. We gained support. let's set this to a normal level. Of course, Ireland cannot support a space program. That's fine. Don't need to do that. Could actually declare war on Russia. That sounds like a recipe for a disaster. Sounds like a recipe for a quick nuclear annihilation of human life on the planet, and that is not my goal. Just looking for ways to get a little bit of a power edge over my opponents. Canada and Greece have ended their alliance. Could declare war on Cuba or Venezuela. Where's Venezuela? Right here. Why can I declare war on you? What would be the point of that? Just to kill people? Is there some reason? Do I have a claim to this region? No, I have no claims. Only Venezuela has claims. There's no reason at all to do that. Any orgs I can purchase? I can buy the CIA. Gives almost everything except command. So it'd be good for you to run. Good for a Russian spy to run the CIA. It's like pottery. Oh, this isn't too terrible. Gives you espionage. I mean, it is science, which is not incredible, but that's okay. No other orgs I can seemingly purchase currently. Yeah, even with improving my admin score. It's because I don't have enough influence. Like, I could buy affluent, but this is like make a little money, and survivor's just +1 security. It doesn't really matter very much unless I have my people in nuclear blast zones.
Headed there now.
You know, I'm probably fine.
Standing by for orders.
So if I have you set national policy in France, could I not federate with Ireland? Yes, I can. Okay, let's do that. Wait.
Laying the groundwork.
No, wait, where did you just go?
Report when my mission is complete. Mission in progress.
No. What?
Heading for mission.
What am I doing? Los Angeles is seeing an explosion in growth of alien life forms. The scale of alien life forms is already a whole ecosystem in itself. Environmental agencies are confirmed that its growth could spiral out of control if not addressed immediately. What? Ooh. 300 science. I mean, invoke the sudden flowering as a sign from above. Interesting. Not seen this. Well, I'll collect my science. Yeah, sure. I've actually finished every project I can realistically complete. We're now able to take the mountain warfare. Okay, that's actually extremely important. I need that immediately. Fighting in mountainous terrains, unless you have an incredible, like impossible, unrealistic, this is like the most unrealistic part of the game, but if you fight in a mountainous region with a single army, oh, some fucker actually bombed that. If you fight in a mountainous region, you 100% will not take the province. 100% of the time, you will always fail to take a region. Like if I took the American military and I tried to claim this region of Iran, 100% of the time I would fail because it's just too mountainous. And the local defenders would always win. I'm not sure if this technology, mountain warfare doctrine, is going to make the difference, but we'll see.
Recon complete.
Okay. Keep going. I wanted to set policy in France. I just forgot to do so.
Standing by.
Set national policy in France. Oh, actually I need someone to defend France.
Where to?
Is Japan protected? Nope.
Securing our interests.
You secure our interests in France.
At your service.
Is America protected? No.
Ready for my
Acknowledged.
I can't even.
Where do you need me?
If you go to ground.
Going into hiding.
ready to go.
Standing by for orders.
Okay, that's fine.
Securing our control.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our interests.
You can tell your counselors to go to ground, and if you do so, they are effectively undetectable by the other faction's counselors. We have new reports of returned abductees in the Los Angeles region of the USA. Their relatives say they're behaving strangely and saying the aliens are peaceful and here to help humanity. Okay, that's not good. Regime change in Cambodia. The Islamabad region of Pakistan. Okay.
Mission complete.
Unification. Boom. Unify with Ireland. Yes. So there's no more France. There's merely the EU. And now, now we're all powerful. I mean, you can see, like, the investment points, the research, it's gone up a little bit, but overall it's not a very substantial increase. But it's just kind of a good idea to do when you're at your control point cap, because I can afford to have a bigger EU. Like, I already have the big nations that I kind of wanted to have already, so if I can just expand them outward, it's kind of just a strict positive for me. So, you need to check out this activity in LA.
To the target site. Where to?
You can check out the activity in Islamabad.
Site. Ready for orders.
And you,
Reporting in.
yeah, just do some ad campaigns, because for some reason, some people hate
I will
us.
tell our story.
You can actually advise the Americans. Looks good.
Lending my expertise.
Curious what is going on here in LA. And also here in Pakistan. Just happened to trigger at like exactly the same time. Arrival domestic politics. You'd think a threat this big would finally make us abandon old grudges and band together, but humanity always finds a way to hurt itself, doesn't it? Arrival law. Okay. We've learned a small alien life form is being kept as a pet. Oh my god, a child in LA has befriended a small, adorable alien creature as a pet. And she and her friends kept it hidden for some time before her parents discovered it and contacted the authorities. It doesn't appear to present an obvious threat and seems to want to remain with the child, and the local community has rallied around the family. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I mean... No, it can't remain with the child. That's fucking crazy. It's not E.T. This is like a fucking machine fungus. But, you know, I mean, there would be some good studying. So,
The people will come to our side.
nice critical success. Nice failure. War on Myanmar for God knows what reason. Hunters. Armed individuals have been spotted hunting alien life forms in LA. Purely for the thrill of it. Public opinion increases for the aliens? Why? What? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, why not help them? This sounds good. Yeah. Help them out. An additional 5 orgs become available for acquisition each month. The first Martian base founded! Upon a red plain and under a hazy sky, the base commander descended. It's here. Outpost core. Great. Cool. Is anyone else on Mars? Yes. Humanity First is here. They don't really have much. And the Protectorate is here. They also don't really have much of anything. I mean, I got the boost. Let's just keep going. You know, let's found some more outposts. There's a lot of fissives here in this region, so we can slap an outpost down there. Outpost mining complex. Build it in outer space, yes. And then a fission pile. Fission pile. Fission pile. Yeah. Get that shit going.
We found something.
We have completed the investigate returned abductees objective. We have news. It is not good news. 2 weeks ago, the son of a senior diplomat in one of our targeted regions disappeared after leaving a party at a remote farm late one night. He reappeared 36 hours later, offering no explanation for his absence. His mother was, of course, overjoyed at her son's return, but was surprised when he proceeded to take a sudden and uncharacteristic interest in her political ties. One of our field teams received the report and placed the teenager under round-the-clock surveillance. A few days ago, our team followed the teenager to a derelict industrial park where they observed him placing a small package in a dead drop location. Our team moved in, confiscated the package, and detained the teenager. Upon opening the package, we discovered dossiers of information on various local political figures of national and international importance. The teenager offered no explanation for his behavior. This does not appear to be an isolated incident. Several of our other field teams have reported abductees behaving in a similarly suspicious manner, again with no apparent explanation. Although it is dangerous to draw conclusions too swiftly, our working theory is that the aliens are somehow exerting influence over humans they come into contact with and using these thralls to gather information on human institutions and power structures with a view towards establishing control. If this is true, the aliens are not only clandestinely moving against us, but may already be deep inside our society. We have now received dozens of similar reports of strange behaviors among returned abductees. More worryingly still are early indications of shifts in governmental policy among nations with a high abduction rate. We recommend immediate analysis.
Here's what we found.
I don't really have the ability to analyze that currently. What's my current objective? Research alien operations projects. Successfully engage one of the following alien assets. Oh, as in, like, attack them. Okay. Control Earth's nations. Yeah, I'm doing that. Industrialize space. Yep. I'm doing that. Doing that. Okay. Interesting. An org, eh? Snow Leopard Commando Group. It would be good if you could get it. Why can't you get it? You don't have the space. You don't need that. In fact... No, that wouldn't be so good. This is definitely the best choice. Yeah, for sure. That's very nice, in fact. More security. And more command, too. I mean, really kind of lacking on command. Will actually make you a member of the government. Giving him the government trait, he can now buy, or he can run orgs that, require government elements, like the National Security Agency or the Australian Special Air Service. And I don't know, I guess you can have this. This is actually good for you. Why haven't I given this to you? Yeah, this is good. You want that. Okay, let's do some advising in Japan, I suppose.
I will help them. Standing by for orders.
Where are we targeting these alien life forms? Oh, it's back in Brazil. Yeah, it always just keeps popping up in the same spot over and over again. Alien operations. Okay. Let's see about that. Alien operations, only 500 tech. Should be able to research that very fast. Regime change in the Caribbean. The forces of Russia have imposed a new regime. Okay. Enjoy? I guess. Go right ahead. I suppose.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Mission is a no-go.
What? How does it just disappear? How do you let it go? Kenya had a coup. Egypt has proposed an alliance with Libya. Sure. Why not? Sounds cool. You need to inspire our guy here. Yeah, because he's really not very happy.
I'll speak with them.
Lending my expertise.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Cool.
Lending my expertise. Mission in progress.
Although his loyalty seems to not be changing, or it's just I don't know. I just don't know precisely what it is. We've completed the Alien Operations Project. Unhelpfully, domestic law enforcement tends to close investigations once apparent abductees return, and thus it has fallen to our local operatives to follow up the many rumors of erratic or aberrant behavior amongst the reappeared. Concerningly, their investigations and interviews strongly corroborate these reports, and indeed suggest that the true purpose of alien abductions is something other than mere research and experimentation. Allows detection of all alien operations. Updated codex with new information. Enthrall elites, enthrall public, enthrall unaligned elites. What the fuck? The situation is worse than we have feared. All of the countries with high abduction rates are now showing aberrant political trends. We've tracked rapid swings towards pro-alien views in ways that are extremely concentrated by geography, spreading in ways that more closely resemble infectious disease vectors than communication networks. These changes are being accompanied by sharp shifts in policy, with key officials and leaders either being replaced with pro-alien figures or, more disturbingly still, abruptly changing their beliefs and publicly expressing conciliatory views towards the alien presence on our planet. Multiple independent reports have noted sudden and uncharacteristic behavioral changes in these individuals, describing them as aloof, phlegmatic, and disinterested in any issues other than human-alien relations. None of our sources were able to offer any explanation for these changes. In the absence of any real evidence, attempting to explain these developments is difficult. We have found ourselves falling back on theories drawn not from field reports, but from science fiction. At present, our best guesses are as follows. 1. The aliens are capable of mind control, perhaps via telepathy, a parasite, or some form of advanced technology. 2. The aliens are replacing abductees, either directly using some sophisticated method of disguise or via clones. Whatever the explanation, we must act quickly to attempt to slow the growth of their influence. Earth is engaged in a shadow war, and at present the aliens are winning. All attempts to track alien movement on Earth itself has so far ended in failure. We need to be able to detect individual alien infiltrators here on the surface of the planet. We now know that the aliens are bent on infiltrating human institutions for their own ends, controlling individuals and entire societies to serve their own purpose. What are we resisting and how? The Dumbo Drive project. We are now able to undertake the Freedom Fighters project. Yes, we do want to research the Freedom Fighters project. Also known by another name, starting with X and ending with com. Dumbo Drive allows construction of the following ship components. A solid core fission rocket that operates at higher temperatures and produces more thrust than something designs. Oh, than Nerva designs. Or, I mean, I could just keep improving solid core fission reactors versus going for, well, okay, it's a reactor. It's not the drive. Let's actually finish this battery first. Instead of that, put our efforts on Freedom Fighters, though.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Okay, so that's interesting.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
What happened? What happened on Mars? What is this? Mars. Did something happen? Why am I getting a pop-up about it? I don't know. That was just there suddenly. Russia has declared war on Tunisia. The Academy is really, like, this is some incredible violence. Good. We've completed construction of the outpost mining complex in Mars. Very good. Our resources are now spiking. What just happened? A violent revolution has overthrown the government in the southern Balkan states. Hey, Humanity First. I mean, it must be Humanity First is doing something to the Academy. That must be what's going on here. Because they are so engaged with one another. Well, anyway. Let's go to Mars and check it out. So the mining outpost is done. Look at this production. It's crazy. Now, maybe I should consider building a platform in low Mars orbit. Requires 1 free mission control. I've got tons of mission control. Yeah, let's... Well... I could, instead of that, if we zoom out a little bit, close this. Oh, they got Phobos. That's cool. Deimos. I mean, it's cool, but I think there's just Martian base locations that are better. They produce more water. Yeah, I was looking for these Lagrange points. Because if I build a orbital body here, yeah, it's closer to Earth. Or I could just build it in direct orbit over Mars directly. I mean, I don't really see a purpose to building a interface platform. Let's build one here. And we can improve this. What's the solar collector looking like? Only 4? See, I mean, I could make a fission pile here, but it's consuming uranium, which obviously I would not be producing. The reason I want this is to build a space dock. Build a space dock. And we'll just build a fishing pile. It's fine. I don't think I care about any of this other stuff. Supply depot? Doesn't a space dock provide the same benefit as a supply depot? Yeah, so that doesn't help me at all. Yeah. So we would launch probes from this space dock, which is very handy. In fact, it might be in my best interest to build a platform around the moon. Actually, if I could hit the Lagrange point on the moon, closer to the Earth. Build a platform here. Yes. And then, if you, yeah. Bring me here. Build a space dock here. In space, of course. And then a solar collector. Because the solar collectors at this distance to the sun are very efficient. This will just be a bit easier to build spacecraft. So now I think I need to start seriously considering what spaceships I will actually be creating. I've neglected to click on this button for the entire game. But there is in fact a ship designer portion of the game that I've just been ignoring up to this point. But I mean, it's mostly because the vessels that I can produce at this point in time are all kind of garbage. Like, I've been researching improvements to them. Like, for example, I have these Vasmir drives, or where is it? Didn't I have something else? Well, anyway, these are all the various drives that I have, all the various rockets. Interesting. So the mass driver uses anything as propellant. That's cool. But surely hydrogen is going to be more efficient in the long term. Also, yeah, this is way less expensive. Like, a mass driver has to actually have something to shoot out of it. This Nerva drive is incredibly heavy. Or wait, no, it's not heavy. It has no weight? Has no weight at all. It just has huge power requirements. I mean, it is a nuclear engine. So the various, yeah, there's a few stats here. We have the wet mass, the crew, the cruise acceleration, the combat acceleration, and the cruise delta V. I'm not entirely sure why cruise acceleration and cruise delta V are different numbers, but delta V is just acceleration. But in order to leave Earth's atmosphere, a ship has to have a delta V of at least 5 kilometers per second. If it has 10, then it can like go interplanetary travel. But if it has between 5 and 10, it's probably not. Like, it can't really leave Earth's gravitational pull. So if I boost it above 10, it's only 60 things of propellant. So I see the more drives I stack on this thing, the more thrust I get, but also the more power that's required. What if we go for 3? And what is more propellant tanks? That's just... Okay, so that the ship will become faster to turn. What power plant would I want to put into this? Yeah, I'm not going to use an alkaline fuel cell. I need a nuclear reactor. This one is just strictly superior. Yeah, it's just like a better version of it. What battery do I have? Lithium ion, lithium sulfur, and a saltwater battery. That's fascinating, using saline in place of messy chemicals. Well, it's certainly really... Aren't I... I thought I was researching some advanced sulfur battery at this moment. Anyway, if I stick this in here... Saltwater battery. I mean, seems good. Like, if I can just use water to power a spaceship, What radiator? I have this incredibly archaic aluminum fin radiator, or titanium array radiator, or molybdenum pipe radiator. Heavy heat resistant molybdenum. Contain metallic vapors that cool to liquid as they circulate. 222 tons per gigawatt waste heat. It also has the lowest combat vulnerability, so I suppose that's the best choice. I can install utility modules like a heat sink, a water heat sink, liquid hydrogen containment. I don't use liquid hydrogen, so I don't really care. Magazine. Yes, yeah, I remember I researched that. Or electronic countermeasures. Probably electronic countermeasures are pretty essential. And I have no room for a hull weapon on this gunship, so I can only put a nose weapon, which is a fucking 10-inch cannon, like a 1940s battleship cannon. Stick it on the front. Oh yeah, I need armor too. Steel, titanium, silicon carbide, boron carbide. Durable black diamond armor created from reduction of boron trioxide in a carbon in atmosphere. Bonus resistance to kinetic damage. Ceramic armor made by sintering silicon and carbon powder. Heat and shatter resistant armor that carries a significant expense. Well, this, it says it gives bonus resistance to kinetic damage, so that seems the most useful, I suppose. How heavy is this? 50 tons? 44 tons? I see, 44 tons. Okay. So with all those modules installed, now we need to work on the drive. Just in slapping more engines on it is just, it's just going to make the thing more expensive to construct. And I mean, like, I produce no noble metals at this current moment in time, so this ship is not, like, I can't produce this currently. And how many, like, 28 propellant tanks? That seems kind of crazy, doesn't it? I mean, I don't really know what is a good turn rate. Like, what? 12.5 degrees per second squared? Is that good for a spaceship? I don't know. I have no idea. We can cut back. I mean, surely cutting back on the mass of the ship is always a good idea. So I don't know. Maybe this is acceptable? It would take 2 months to build one of these. Chulane? Defining if this is a troop carrier. No, sir. This is definitely a, we'll call this a fighter. Then let me go back. Yeah, so it's going to cost noble metals, water, volatiles, which I don't have any currently. But if I jump to Mars, let's see, Phobos produces a little noble metals. Deimos has a little bit. Where are they on Mars? I mean, I have the biggest noble metal production plant. So as soon as this gets up and running, my production is going to go through the roof. So I don't think I need to do anything more except wait. I mean, I could take this guy too. Sure. Fuck it. Arcadia Planetia. Why not? Outpost mining complex, build in space, fission pile, build in space. Yes, take me back to Earth. Okay. It was a lot of space organization, but back to Earth. Unrest is high in Libya. That's fine. Do not mind. What can I do in the EU? Germany, Iceland, Norway, Poland, United Kingdom. I could actually start doing that. Also, are we unprotected anywhere? Protected, protected, protected. Okay, good. Do we have unrest anywhere? Nope, not really. Then just go inspire Kirill. See if we can't. See if we can't make him a little happy at least. Public opinion. The initiative is trying to get a foothold in France. We'll stop that.
Lending my expertise.
What can the U.S. do? Just disband its damn armies. Quebec has a claim on Montreal. +1 investigation when our counselors are detecting aliens. Ooh. That sounds useful. Parliamentary violence. We have strong evidence that Canadian paramilitaries are committing atrocities in Chicago. Holy shit. The government of Canada has naturally denied any involvement, but we are obligated to respond. Obliged to respond nonetheless. Crackdown on armed group in Chicago. Chicago commits an atrocity. Requests peacekeeping support from the international community. Attempt to negotiate directly with Canada. Retaliate in kind by funding our own paramilitaries. Fuck yeah, let's do it. I mean, the Academy is unhinged terrorists. Well, maybe not terrorists, but they're imperialists. Someone has to put a stop to their games, their trickery, their wicked ways. A new form of narcotics trade has appeared in Los Angeles. Local criminal elements have devised a method of harvesting xenoflora and rendering it into a powdered form with hallucinogenic effects beyond anything currently on the market. Oh no. These lowlife chose to contaminate themselves. There will be no mercy. Yeah, can't do that. I assume that's an issue. Work with local law enforcement to shut down the trade. Inequality will go up. Which of these is inequality? This. Inequality in America is quite high. But it is slowly decreasing. I mean, increasing this is not good, right? Yeah. Doesn't have much of a middle class. Reduces cohesion. Yeah, my cohesion isn't very good. Let's try to start the war on trucks. Okay. What do I want to do? You know what I could do is I could infest the United Kingdom and then force it to join the EU and then unify it. Not a horrible idea.
Ready to go.
Let's try it. Oh yeah, and the ability to do a campaign in the UK is like
We'll make our appeal.
easy mode. Oh, because I have the mass media. Yeah, I've got the mass media. Put all the points into like unity, welfare, economy. I mean, I guess I don't really care that much.
Reporting in. I don't think I changed their mind.
It's okay.
Offering counsel.
Let's see how much this changes by. We're at 2% currently. 4%.
Public opinion
4%.
is moving in our direction.
Slowly, but surely.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Someone cracked down in Iceland, I see. Could get Iceland in the EU. Federate them.
Ready for orders.
South Africa and the UK formed an alliance. It's the Commonwealth. Let's do a purge in Iceland. Oh yeah, that's a 100% guarantee. Wow. Okay.
Removing our enemies.
Sure. I mean, if you can succeed, then why not?
We'll make our appeal.
I'm here.
Surveil locations. Yeah, try surveying in Washington, because I think there's something fucky going on there. Advanced Nerva Drive project. It's okay, all I want's freedom fighters.
On Overwatch. Offering support.
Oh, they even say on Overwatch. We've completed construction of a new platform core in Earth Luna L1 Halo orbit. Great, we finished the space dock. Cool. So now we can build ships at any time. It's just we don't have the noble metals to do it. So we gotta wait. Gotta wait on that. But that's okay. In fact, since we're here...
Just know that we have other plans.
Okay. What do you want? You want those and the CIA. You'll give me that? Absolutely not. Don't be ridiculous. That said, though, anything you have that I do want? SEAL Team 6? It's not actually not very good. Calum Strategic Relations. I like Calum. Holy smokes, these guys have got so many orgs. They have tons. Yeah, let me buy that. Let me buy that. And that. Oh, and that. Oh yeah, and that. I mean, there's no way they're gonna sell me their boost. Yeah, there's a 0% chance. It's fine.
Prepping for mission.
Take your money and go.
Mission in progress.
Where's my persuade guy? Here you are. Get rid of that. Tossing that. I mean, it wouldn't actually be awful if you took this. Sure. This would also not be awful if you took it, because then you get the advise action. Just something else you could do, I suppose. It would be good if our scientists could hold on to this. Yeah, but nothing he has is really worth losing. Get rid of that. Buy this. 20 espionage. Wow. Yeah, he's a hacker. Influence costs of direct investment reduced by 25%. I'm not exactly sure what that entails.
The people will come to our side.
Okay,
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
cool.
We are in control now.
Very good. Very nice. And yeah, multiple factions we're trying to purge. Trying to purge Iceland. Let's immediately ally ourselves. Oh, we already are allied with with the EU. Okay, then it'll be a cinch to simply set national policy here and unify, or confederate with Iceland, I should say. Yeah, so do that, because that's going to be free. And we're slowly working on the United Kingdom. Crackdown in the UK has a very, very low percentage chance of success currently.
I will tell our story.
Oh.
Standing by for orders.
There, okay, then you go to France and set national policy. You are protecting America currently. Just go ahead and fortify in Iceland, just in case.
Securing our interests.
Just make sure nobody like snatches that away from me. Myanmar, taken by the scientists. Gain +2 to unrest missions. Okay. We've completed construction of a new outpost core. Cool. We've completed the Freedom Fighters project. Since its inception, the ultimate intention of our movement has been something of an open question. Yes, we exist to keep Earth safe from aliens, but is that enough? After a great deal of soul-searching, debate, and meticulous projections into how future extraterrestrial incursions might play out, and the dark paths our species might walk in consequence, we have found fresh purpose. Our plan is not only to put an end to this invasion, but also to remove humanity from the alien sphere of influence entirely. Our work has spun off a new organization, the Special Activities Section, which is in our faction pool and may be assigned to a counselor. Grants 100 influence, marginally increases our capacity to manage control points without paying an influence maintenance cost. Under the alien invasion, our world has fractured. Some parts of humanity have chosen to submit, aiming only to survive. Others have sought to take advantage of the situation to advance their own personal agendas. Others have decided that the only path to victory is to either destroy the aliens or to turn the tables and enslave them in return. A common theme that we hear from all of them is a conviction that the old ways do not work, that to withstand this crisis, humanity must change and become something new. We have chosen to reject this belief. We do not believe, as Humanity First do, that humanity must become violently xenophobic, nor do we agree with the Academy that we should sacrifice our lives to befriend a race of ruthless slavers. We do not think that human society needs to be remolded around corporations in the name of profit, nor that it needs to become a theocratic or totalitarian world government. We just want to be left the hell alone and get back to grilling. The other factions, the Servants, the Protectorate, the Initiative, may disagree on almost everything, but in one important respect they're all exactly the same. They're all lunatics with delusions of grandeur who think they know better than everyone else. And so this is our decision. Our goal is not to change the world. Our goal is to just fucking grill. Okay. Could get guerrilla warfare. Oh, an additional 5 orgs. Yeah. Probably want that. Take institutional outreach. Sure. So, as a result of this, I have a new unassigned org, the Special Activities Section. And, I mean, this thing is... like, this shit is insane. This is like late game XCOM levels of power. Yeah, I mean, there's not really anything else that needs to be said. This org is cartoonishly broken. Of course, we want to give it to our commander, Fusashi. It will improve his command to a incredible 18, his security to a 19. Yeah, he's the commander now. 43-year-old Tokyoite. Oh, she can even hold on to this? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, but I mean, this is quite the power spike. Getting the Special Activities Section, getting XCOM basically. I mean, really, I could give this org to anybody and they would become like a killing machine, but it's fine if he gets it. It's appropriate. He's earned it.
We've moved the needle.
The people will come to our side.
South Korea has completed a nuclear weapons test to the horror of the world. Ah, ruled by humanity first, huh? Publicize the alien threat. Grants a public opinion boost for us around the world. Sure. Tensions are mounting between the United States and Russia. The United States may enforce a series of economic sanctions. Why would I do that? I mean, sure.
Mission complete.
You can only declare war on Russia. Let's federate with Iceland. Yep. They now share space program funding and boost. They'll be able to forge closer ties on November 20th, 2026, which means I can actually unify Iceland as part of the European Union, which will further make the EU even stronger. What? And in response, Belgium left? What? But why?
All of us here take water for granted each and every day. Yet, no matter how humanity might evolve over the centuries to come, one thing will never change. Everything we are and everything we do depends upon water. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, Public Lecture, Xi'an Jiaotong University.
In situ resource utilization. Okay. How is the military of Russia looking? They only have 2... What happened to their 3rd army? I guess they must have died in Ukraine, maybe? Interesting. How is the army production in France going? We've made very little progress. Honestly, very, very little progress. Candidates: Germany, Norway, Poland, UK. Germany, Poland, Norway, UK. Okay. She's our investigator, so she should have the best chance of completing a crackdown. So we're going to do a crackdown in the UK. And then we're going to have you, Kirill, immediately follow up with a purge. And the way the action resolution in this game occurs is crackdowns always happen before a purge. So if the crackdown is successful, the purge should be a guarantee success. Everywhere is still protected? Yeah, it is. Investigate that alien activity in Calgary.
We'll recon the site.
Okay.
Ready to go.
As for you, you can advise in America.
I will help.
Turn up unity a little bit. 13% seems like a good number.
Offering support.
Go right ahead.
Laying the groundwork.
5 additional orgs. Swell. And what now? Global listening network, for sure. Yep. Definitely want that.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Their control is vulnerable.
Very good. Apparently our success chance was only a 14%. I thought it was 80. The UK has declared war on Nicaragua. See, I gotta get these guys out. Like, they need to go. We need to remove them.
Here's what we found.
Didn't find much of anything, it seems.
Our associates are now in charge.
Cool. Soon the UK will be mine.
On here.
Okay, you're going to purge in the UK. You don't actually need a breakdown. That's just like a guarantee.
Where do you need me?
Can you crack down the executive branch? Yes, but it's gonna take some efforts to make that possible. Where to? Why don't you go survey down here in French New Guinea and see why that, because that exploded a couple months ago. Kind of curious as to why that happened. So like, look at this shit. Oh, nice. The Russian armed forces here in Tunisia are getting completely wiped out, and they're barely occupying the region, like making effectively no progress. +1 investigation. Yep, that's good. Direct investment reduced. Sure, that's useful. You can see the Russians actually have to flee Tunisia because they just can't do it. So unless you have good military tech, nice, unless you have good military tech, like if you've got this mountain warfare doctrine, presumably, it's just not, like, invading mountainous regions is too dangerous. Xenophore growth is getting out of control in the Manaus region. Where? Oh, here. Well, I just found this, dude. I didn't know it was there before. Yeah, let's purge. And even though they've protected their executive branch here, Kirill is such an incredibly good spy that he just doesn't care. Like, his odds are so high, just on his own merits. And, yeah, I mean, the UK is definitely going to fall here. What's the next step? Probably Germany. Germany is the next country that we want to incorporate. Wait, did I just... Oh, no, you're advising. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's publicize the alien threat for a big public order boost. I see. It's going to take a while. Try again.
Our associates were unable to take control.
Really? That's pretty unlucky. How is my control point control? Erratic leader behavior. A sudden swing in behavior in some leaders in Romania. Oh, okay. Okay. Investigate that immediately. Foreign Intelligence Service. He needs this. Yeah. And then he can actually buy more because he's getting more admin. Yes, take that. Boost your admin. What is this? +1 science. Yeah. You're not quite there yet.
Where to?
Purge. UK should be a guarantee. Let's start promoting us in Norway. Yeah, just promote us in Norway. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna incorporate all these states into the EU. And just make one. Ah, the probe has arrived at Ceres. Sweet. And now let's build an outpost. This seems like the best choice. And we'll build an outpost mining complex in space. Look, it doesn't even cost us boost. It doesn't even cost us boost. Isn't that wonderful? Don't even need to think about it anymore. I assume solar collectors, yeah, only 1 power, basically completely inefficient. Sweet. And this is in the asteroid belt, I believe. Ceres? Yes. Yes, it is. So we're slowly working our way outward. I mean, the next step, Saturn. The aliens are here. I mean, so far, the aliens have not tried to, like, attack us directly. Oh, and they also have a big infestation on Neptune. I mean, there's a lot of alien spacecraft zipping around the solar system currently. Yeah, it's a interesting situation, I suppose. Could build something here. Well, the problem is now our mission control is yeah, basically we have to have a certain amount of logistics to properly maintain our HABs and also our spaceships. So I need to improve my mission control. Which I think I was already putting points into, but let's do that in Japan as well. Start devoting a little points to mission control. Also, the Japanese army. I mean, it's halfway finished. Why not put a little more into it? Get a little mission control in America. It's strange. The percentage here is increasing, but it's not decreasing any of the numbers on the column. Strange. Okay. Go ahead.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Very, very, very slowly. Everyone's leaving the EU. Granted a public opinion boost for us across the world. Well, I hope that was worth it. Maybe finish these molten salt batteries.
Recon complete.
What did we learn?
Cleaning things up.
Nothing.
We're in control.
We're in. Very good. The UK is mine. And, the alliance ending immediately. Now, if I go to my relations, I'm at war with Nicaragua. Is there some way I can, like, just turn that shit off? Let's ally, no, there's no reason to ally. We're going to federate. So you set the national policy in France.
Ready.
Yeah, because we're going to federate the United Kingdom. You investigate alien activity in, or is this India? Yeah, in India. Continue that. I think just focusing exclusively on Norway is a better call currently. But let's make sure we're not leaving ourselves exposed anywhere else. Because the worst thing would be if we got like Coup in America or some shit. That would just be... That would be not good. Have to do a lot of work to get that back. Oh, yeah, also, where's my British army? It's currently sieging Nicaragua. I mean... I guess they're servants, so whatever. They can keep at it. Maybe they'll succeed.
The people will come to our side.
We've moved the needle.
Okay. That's good.
Policy direction complete.
We will federate with the United Kingdom and bring the UK back into the EU and destroy Brexit. Ha ha ha. Sweden has left the EU immediately as a result. Yeah.
Here's what we found.
And now, at last, Scotland can be free. We can give Scotland independence. No, just kidding. Scotland's going to become part of the big blue blob. Let's purge here. And you purge. Oh, you don't even need help. You can actually just do it single-handedly. Let's improve our public opinion in Germany.
Ready for orders.
You go inspire him.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Any orgs we can buy?
I'm here.
No.
Standing by.
At your service.
The US is not protected. Okay. Defend interest.
Ready.
Defend interests. Go.
Protecting our interests.
I think we had a breakthrough. Lending my
Okay.
expertise.
I will report when my mission is complete.
I mean, I hope doing that inspire thing is actually doing something meaningful. We also need to protect Japan. Hungary's left too. Fine, you all can leave. See if I care.
Our associates are now in charge.
Good. Very good. Norway actually has a space program. Purge.
We're taking power.
Public opinion about us has dropped in the US suddenly. Has it?
Your orders.
Doesn't look like it has.
Making things safe for our people.
Acknowledged.
But you can run an ad campaign. You can investigate alien activity over here in Russia.
Securing our interests.
Offering support.
Probe controlled by the Resistance has arrived at 52 Europa. Cool, but can I really support a base here? I guess I can. Yeah, I can. I have just one. I assume Solar Collectors is really bad. Yeah, only one. Fission pile. Build in space. Mining complex. None of that other stuff matters really. So I'm curious, how many people are living in space now? 238 people are living in space. Cool.
The people will come to our side.
That's fine. Coups? Regime change in Nicaragua. Oh, hooray, I've done it. I guess. Yeah, airlift home. Now I have Nicaragua? Why? Okay, so I've claimed Nicaragua, and these guys are going back home.
We found something.
What did we find? Nothing. Okay.
Things are still in control.
Try again. What I want to do is I want to develop the what does knowledge give? Completing knowledge increases education, government, and pulls cohesion towards the middle value of 5. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty advanced. I think we can cut back on mill spending, and also unity. And also, I mean, we're so close to building an army. I guess we might as well finish it. Here in France, though, let's cut the army building. Just pretend that that little mistake never happened. Also cut back on military spending across the board. Actually, we need more military spending here. Interesting. Also need some more welfare. Okay. Let's move along. Change this a little bit. Lower that. Reduce the military spending. Boost mission control. Who is undefended? UK is partially undefended. I guess we can go to the UK and defend interest there, although it feels a little wasteful. Excuse me. You can inspire this guy again. And hopefully we can purge the Exodites out of this. Okay, we built the army. Let's cut army production. And now we still have 13% unity, but now we're putting more into knowledge and more into economy, more into boost. Although honestly, at this point, boost is a little irrelevant. In fact, yeah, I think I'm gonna cut boost production just a bit, because I think it's just not as important anymore now that I've got actually, you know, we'll put it on low priority everywhere. I think emission control is more important. Boost, less important. Because now I can just produce everything in space. And Nicaragua can just, I don't know. Okay. Let's, same thing here. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. What's our... Yeah, we're still way under our cap. We can do even more. The aliens have rapidly become more popular in China. You don't say! Really? Let's see, where can you get an investigation in? Oh, there's actually aliens over here. Germany is what we need to do. So let's start doing opinion campaigns in Germany. You're not gonna purge Germany. That's not gonna, yeah, that's not gonna succeed. You can actually assassinate someone. Who? Just some protectorate guy? Why would I do that? I mean, the protectorate are our enemies. Yeah, I mean, they're not our friends. They want to sell us out to the aliens, so... No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna antagonize somebody. Although, it would be kind of funny. You check out the aliens in Sarajevo.
I'm here.
Standing by.
That's fine. We're good here.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready for my mission.
Here, I'll give you some money.
We'll make our appeal.
I will help them.
Actually, any orgs I can purchase? Nope. Nope.
Another offers a hand to negotiate. A third falls prostrate, and the fourth runs. Only one of those chose the right, best response. What we're trying to understand is how to ensure we induce that response when the time comes. Colonel Hans Castillo during a staff meeting with morale officers.
Arrival psychology, huh? Now we can research psyops. Yeah. Pulsar drive. Not convinced I'm gonna get this industrialization of space.
We've moved the needle.
Cool.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Yes. This is all very good.
Here's what we found.
What are my objectives currently? Research the Alien Movements Project. Can I do that? Nope. No, I cannot. Definitely cannot do that. I might barely beat the Protectorate here. Let's lower this a little bit. I don't know, I'm kind of fine if all you guys just want to keep doing that. Let's protect our interests in Norway.
Securing our control.
We don't want that to get ripped away from
Securing our
us.
interests. Offering support.
It would be good to remove these servants from Germany, though.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Oh, I need to change the UK's layout here. Yeah, this is fine, actually.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We have the resources to acquire SGI. Oh, do we? Spaceflight. More admin. Well, what did we want? SGI. Espionage. Command. Security. So... you need that. If I give this to you... because all stats cap at 25, so even if I bought this, he would not be able to afford SGI. So it would be a mistake to actually give that to you. I think better yet, you can take, maybe not. No, that's good. Yeah, sure. Buy that, and then we can buy the Air Force research. Although, is that the best one? Yeah. Go ahead and claim that. And you can take this, which is fine. It's just more science income. You can improve your admin one more time. That might be the last time I do that. Persuasion, investigate, espionage. I mean, yeah, sure. Anything to improve investigation. Oh good, you guys are back. Aliens have rapidly become more popular in India. It's true. You know, maybe it's time to build a ship. Because I'm looking and I'm seeing like I've got the materials to build it. So let's do it. Let's build one of those fighters. Now the question is, where is it actually being built from? Ship construction? It's being built at the Lagrange point. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's good, even.
Where to?
Germany is slowly crumbling. Purge percentages are still quite poor.
What's the op?
What about a breakdown? Not even remotely approaching acceptability. We're protected here. We're protected there. Although, wait. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I will try to sway the public.
I think I need to
Standing by for orders.
send the guy. Let's see if we can't detain.
Bring him in. Lending my expertise. Got the package.
Very nice. Very nice. They were doing a public campaign. Fucker. Apocalyptic. An evangelist, eh? In Japan?
Prepping for next mission.
We've moved the needle.
Oh my god, America is so rapidly shifting to Project Exodus. It's like I stopped paying attention to it for a mere moment. Allow ships to re-propellant at unimproved HAB sites that produce raw materials used in the ship's propellant. Ships that use anything as propellant may re-propellant at any site. This seems very useful if I had a wide-stretching empire, which I do not. So it seems a bit useless. Eh. No, turn that off. Okay. It's trying to push me out of America, eh? Oh, the Unity must have just ticked over.
Ready for my mission.
Keep you detained.
Ready for orders.
I need you
Ready to
to come back to the USA. No. You can do a purge in Germany? Not really. You can stay here and
I
do
will
that.
tell our story.
You can come back
I will
home
try
and
to sway
do
the public.
public.
Ready for my mission.
And you can also follow suit. Let's just make sure.
Sway the
Let's just make sure that these
What's the
succeed.
Offering assistance. Target in a secure location.
Good. I mean, if
Where
there's
within their hearts and minds.
if there's nothing else for them to do, you know.
The people will come to our side.
That's crazy just how quickly
People will come to our side.
Project Exodus can just turn the tables like that out of nowhere. Just jump in. An alien base on a space rock, huh? Where is this? This is in the asteroid belt. Okay. Well, that's not good. How close is our ship to being done? Still got another 30 days. About a month left. Maybe I need an improved ship design. Something that can actually maybe do a little bit more against the aliens. not so much a gunship, but maybe more of a, I mean, the difference is an escort can have two, but my weapons are just not very strong currently. My weapons are quite poor. Yeah, so, like, I think my movement technology is very strong. But my other tech is just not really, not up to the same standard. You go deal with those alien life forms. It seems like the woman has snuck away. No, she was there the whole time. Whatever, you can leave. Holy fuck, alien megafauna rampaging through Manaus. Manaus? A massive grouping of alien and Earth megafauna is rampaging across the Manaus region of Brazil, killing civilians and damaging infrastructure. Holy shit. What the fuck? So its combat strength is 6? Is that what that is saying? Rampaging xenofauna. And you're fighting it? Isn't that kind of crazy?
We've moved the needle.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
By the numbers.
Well, I guess we did destroy their whatever thing this spawned from. And now it is taking attrition damage. But, I mean, I don't think I can deploy, I don't think I can deploy an army into Brazil. No, I can't. I could deploy here, in Bogota, or Panama. But not Brazil, so they just have to deal with that problem themselves. Alien activity in Minneapolis, huh? Okay.
Your orders? Ready for orders.
How's a purge looking in Germany? Very good. Very good odds. Let's make that a reality. Also, anyone I can talk with? Candidates Germany, Norway. Yeah, so let's pull that. You go to the European Union. See if we can't get some new member states back in the European Union. Not necessarily interested in unifying them together, but it'd be good to just have more countries under my control.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Federate with Norway. Great. Good. Good that you've come back into the fold. Almost got their mission control finished too. First human warship launched. Now we may defend our interest against those who would oppose us in the high ground of space. Construction of the Chulane class gunship has been completed. Okay, I'm going to jump to it, and I'm going to hope that this doesn't crash the game, because the last time I did this, on the last patch of the demo, when I completed a spaceship and clicked on it, it crashed the game. So if you have any, you know, if you have any prayers to say, start saying them now. It did not crash the game. Okay. That's cool. This is unexplored territory for me. So this is our spaceship. The name is fine. Docked at Maria Station. What can I do with you? How does this work? If I go back to Earth, oh, a close-up of the ship. Yeah, it definitely looks wacky. It does not look like a fighting vessel. Oh. Launch this fleet towards the selected orbit station. Scuttle ships. Destroy Hab. Land on surface. Oh, hey, what if I... Can you dock here? At this space station? Ooh, ooh. No, 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 no. Transfer. What if I want you to go to Earth? Low Earth orbit. To the International Space Station. Select flight profile. What? Time to travel becomes shorter because it launches later and it arrives later. Launch date? Delta V expenditure? Special maneuvers, aero capture, flyby. What could that possibly mean? Sorry, we're in a completely totally unknown waters here to me. Not sure exactly what I just did, but we will see what happens. We shall indeed see. Cool. We're in control. Can you do a purge here again? Yeah, just keep going. Remove them all. Get rid of all of them. You were supposed to set national policy in France. I don't know why that didn't happen. As for you... Iceland's not defended. So go defend it. That looks good.
Securing our interests.
Okay, it's arrived at International Space Station orbit. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell just happened? What? What? Wait. Wait, did I just fucking blow up the International Space Station? Is that what I just did? Did I just... Oh, right, I don't own the International Space Station. I own, like, the Taikonaut Station. Did I just fucking, like, nuke the International Space Station? Did I just commit an atrocity? I think that's what I just did. Is there some way I can see? Yeah. No, I mean, it's just docked at the International Space Station. It doesn't seem like it got into a conflict. Well, then why did the modules just explode when I looked at them? Like, why did that just happen? Undock from the station. Oh wow, there he goes. Okay. How can I see missing acceleration? TTT. Eh? Eh? Fleet has insufficient DV. Huh? Okay, I think I didn't put enough propellant on this ship. I don't think there's enough propellant for this thing to actually go back the way it came, which is very strange to me. But clearly, you know, it would have been cool if there was some indication of how much DV I would expend to go from here to there. And I thought it was only 4. I thought I was going to have 6 left, but now for some reason I only have 2 left. Mysteriously. And I don't know what this weird, like... I guess that's the trajectory of the Earth. Anyway, clearly what you need to do is just whatever. You're orbiting the Earth, that's fine. What I need to do is I need to send up a freaking platform. Or no. Wait, can't you land on Earth? Can you not transfer to low Earth orbit? Due to insufficient delta V to complete its trajectory. What do you mean insufficient delta V to complete your trajectory? Ah. Oh, because it's going to take 6.7 of 2.1. So it's not enough to go anywhere. Fail _ burn longer than transfer. What? Okay, so obviously it's not going to be able to leave Earth. So what I need to do is I need to create a station above Earth to act as a refueling spot for that. So if I go to the station here, can I not expand this? Didn't I research orbitals a long time ago? Well, what's this providing for me? 3% more on our investments and boost. I mean, that's nice, and it's also giving me science too, which is nice too. Yeah, I don't want to break this. Can I not just build another platform? Put it in low Earth orbit, below the irradiation. Yeah. Take me here. Wangjian Station. And build a space dock in space, and then build a actually, maybe I could cancel that, build a supply depot. Yeah, because I don't really think I need a space dock here. I just need a supply depot, and then a solar collector. And we'll have you transfer to this new station. Was forced to abort its flight plan due to insufficient delta V to complete its trajectory.